Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. Episode 395, and Jesse is live from Night Trains.
Live on spot. Let me flip my camera around, give you guys a little Night Trains preview. Whoop, that's back camera. I might have to, let's see, dual wide camera.
There you go. We see trains. We see a parade.
Here is our Macy's Day Thanksgiving Day parade floats here. We have an ice maze.
Ooh, nice. I haven't done one of those yet. Oh.
We got Santa T-Rex.
Another clear castle there.
Yeah, this is our original ice castle. The camera's flipped, so I'm getting a little wonky backwards, but we have a roller coaster reindeer.
Oh, nice. That's how he gets his practice. I like that. That's good. Make sure the reindeer are in line. That's good. That's good. Ooh, a little train going around the tree too there, huh?
Yep, tiny train.
Nice.
They're on the same button.
Oh, okay.
Here's my night train. Backwards for you guys, but oh well, you get the idea.
Oh, it looks nice.
That's kind of our winter corner over here with the holiday shops, the Home Alone house, the Island of Misfit Toys.
Nice.
We have a gingerbread train station.
Yeah, somebody built one of those in our group for a small thing we did.
Ice rink. We have a working tilt whirl. I think it's on a different button now. Take you guys quickly around. There's my Hall of Justice.
Nice.
This is our roundhouse.
Yeah, that's always good. It'd be nice to see. I might have to, when I come next week, I'm definitely have to see some of that stuff in person.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all different now. Let's see. I put those lights up on the elf stuff, and the whole roundhouse is decked out inside.
Oh, yeah, it looks good.
Got Paul Bunyan. Some Brickmania tank trains.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
We got Superman and Crypto up here at the Daily Planet.
Nice.
Here's my Ice Bear Castle here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Fancy lights. And the Snow White and Elsa are having a rap battle right here.
Nice.
But yeah, the Ice Bears are in there protecting that castle from the Wampa that's kind of coming around the corner here.
Yeah. Nice that you have some ice bears. I guess I didn't take them all.
Yeah, we got some ice bears. Here is my Fantastic Four tower. Backwards. Sorry about the mirror. I don't know what I picked for back camera, but.
Well, it shows a number 4 for us. I mean, so.
Oh, okay. Then it's just for me. Weird.
Yeah. No, everything looked normal for us. Even the night was spelled right for the train. So yeah, everything's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dude's in the chat. Red Destroyer's in the chat, and Johnny.
This is my Alchemex building, downsized from what I brought to Chicago.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With the blue windows. Got a working helicopter up there.
That's nice.
This is our train depot, kind of small, but pretty cool.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be massive with all the other stuff you got going on. So
yeah. There's like a graveyard back here. We have this ski hill and candy cane castle on the top there.
Was there a water tower right there, or
Yeah.
is there something going on inside there or something, or? Oh, okay.
These are the girls from Petticoat Junction.
Oh, okay.
It's an old black and white train show.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, we are at
Twin City. Yeah.
Let me get it. I don't know how to.
Yeah, right there. Twin City Model Railroad Museum. Yeah.
There we go. And of course, there's my Avenger Tower. And we've got Santa Vader and his Tauntauns.
Yeah. Is that like a children's hospital or something maybe there?
It's Vision Academy. It's a private school. We have the monorail, but it's not operating right now. But we have a monorail on the layout new this year.
It's a Minecraft.
Yep. Kids like the Minecraft.
It's good.
And that's the whole thing. I'll take you guys over to the state fair real quick. Make sure nobody's shopping. Hey, can you, I'm live on YouTube. Can you take the front desk? Here's the world famous 2-rail O scale layout. It looks like they've parked the Christmas train.
That's fine.
We're going to go all the way through the room. Oh, this is new. This is an iron ore dock. This is the Fitzgerald, but it's the Arthur Anderson.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's nice.
All decked out with lights. That's cool. Really cool. And then if I take you into the new Minnesota Gallery.
Oh, I see a lighthouse over there.
That is the space tower.
Oh, okay.
So this is our state fair.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, there's a big space tower, and they put my my train picture up there. It looks cool.
Oh, so the state fair is all by itself, huh? That's kind of nice.
Yeah, it's got its own layout in this room. So it's 3 tables wide right now. And has all the traditional stuff. I've added the holiday Ninjago temple and gingerbread dragon and the Christmas X-wing.
Is that a custom one, or is that?
Yeah, it's one of the Christmas employee gifts or the land gifts.
Oh, but so it's the actual set, huh? Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yep, that's a Christmas gift. The Temple of Ninjago. It's the Temple of Celebration. They've got another thing back here is the Friends Christmas gift.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're on stage with the Princess Rock Band and Huntrix from K-Pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah.
Going golden, performing at the grandstand for us. We've got Santa landing on the roof and some aliens abducting some cows.
Now they're hungry.
What are you watching?
There's the Great Slide. This is the famous Martha's Cookies. We've got a fish pond all lit up. The DNR building. And the Butterfly Pavilion. It's new this year. There's Goldie, or one of the Gopher guys. That's the mascot. So yeah, there it is. Cool. Right before we close.
Yeah, cool.
So this is what it looks like during night trains. And then if I turn, we have all this blue lighting everywhere. But if I turn the lights on, oh no! Doesn't look as magical.
Well, still looks good.
Just it looks pretty good. My favorite thing is the line I made for the cheese curds.
Yeah.
There's a line that goes all the way around and straight down the lane.
Those must be some really good cheese curds. Holy Toledo, goes all the way almost to the entrance.
It does go all the way back to the trolley.
It seemed like one of the lines in one of the grocery stores today trying to get food in front of this winter storm coming.
Yeah. So
if it's hitting us at 3 a.m., it's going to be hitting you before that then.
I'll walk up front. Yeah, they turned the lights on in here. Yeah, so you caught us just before closing, and now the house lights are up in here.
That's pretty cool.
I'll flip the camera. There we go. Whoa. Live from the Twin City Model Railroad Museum. Thanks for the special preview.
Thank you.
I'll be home in a half hour or so.
That's fine. That's fine.
Jump on in like an hour or so.
Sounds good. Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks, Jesse. You bet. Moto, yeah, that's pretty good. Now, granted, Moto, I heard that when I was at the Train Fest here in Milwaukee, I heard that I don't know if it's DENLUG or CALUG. Probably CALUG. Jim Miller is, I guess, the liaison for you guys are there. You guys, the groups out there, are going up to one of the museums in Colorado or northern Colorado or something. I can't remember. Actually, I probably have the cards in my calendar. It's funny because I saw her and I said, take a picture with me, because that's you can show it to the guys out there, because because I told her I was part of the DENLUG group and all that. Colorado Model Railroad Museum. So yeah, I heard because I ran into Michelle, the executive director for the Colorado Model Railroad Museum. So I grabbed some flyers and stuff. It was wild because their background on it made me think of the railroad up in the mountains, the ride you can do, because it looked that good. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, I walked by. I was looking at the wrong thing. So yeah. So I ran into Michelle at the show, at the Train Fest, and I said, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So it'd be interesting to see what you guys do out there. I mean, I don't know when I'll get back out there to see it, but pretty cool. So yeah, so it's kind of cool when you get to have like a nice standalone. So like, we'll go into that. I'll wait till Jesse gets back to go over the haul stuff. I mean, I did get a shipment today. Came in the mail. I got a package from North Carolina. So this is 3 boxes of Pick a Brick. So somebody, I think it's 3. Yeah. So someone messaged me. Somebody who I dealt with before was like, "Hey, are you still looking for this?" And I'm like, "I am." And they're like, "Well, how many you want?" And I go, 3 boxes. So it is 3 boxes of 6x8 white plates, because I need to do a lot of I need a lot of stuff to build. The disco bandstand is done. I'll probably show some pictures later, but I need to make a lot of Mills plates. So, and then I kind of was talking to people about it. I actually did get a new idea book. So my old idea book is this one, Hope Castle. This one's been going on since about 15, but this is the new one. So it's a much bigger notebook. I needed it because as collaboration leader for the Chimapalooza stuff, I needed to be able to have room to put like a whole layout on there. And so this is pretty good stuff. That's mine. So it actually would have let's see if I can find it here. It actually had, so this one, I can't find a camera that's going to work for this. So it did have, like when we did the Bridges to Paradise Island, I mean, I can get the whole thing. That was like 4-person stuff. So I can actually even go farther down here. So I can do a full, so this is my new one. And this will, at 160 pages, will probably probably outlast my lifetime and possibly the next person's lifetime, whoever takes over Hope Castles. At 160 pages, you know, 1 page for every year. Yeah, that's a lot of, but you know, this is a Badger. This is a Badger. A Badger. And they were playing bad in basketball tonight. See, now you get to look at this glowing head. They played great yesterday, 100 points. So yeah, Mark, yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. So yeah, I'm not sure everybody is tonight. I'm not sure if Ralph will be joining or not. I mean, it'd be kind of cool. I know he might be camping. So I know he was taking a break. He's doing better. Sounds like Larry is doing better. He's hanging in there. There's Brett. So yep. So sounds like, you know, everybody's kind of hanging in there. Everybody's doing good. Hey Brett, how's Brett tonight?
Brett's okay. It's everyone else.
So yeah. So I know with my book though, it didn't. I know I had to do a whole page of just the initial stuff because I didn't have. The old book didn't start early enough for when the castle started, so this will be pretty good. This is pretty good. So it's already got the planning for 2027, 2026. Ralph did get his pass. I have my pass, so we are both going to Nebraska Brick Days in April. That is the goal. Should have a rather sizable display. I think this time we're just going to go lengthwise instead of having our big square. Now it actually works pretty good as a stuff. So yep. So Mark is here. Moto's here. Kittenville's here. Jude was here earlier. Johnny G. Red Destroyer's here. Not sure if we'll see anybody else. I know I saw Post Hinkle was out earlier today. So I sent out the usual extra ones to Steve and whatnot. So like I said, I'll wait till Jesse gets here because we can both probably talk about what we got. I mean, you know, I definitely did a few things. I mean, if you haven't been to shop.lego.com, definitely go there. There was some stuff on sale. I mean, I'm trying to learn some self-control because I'm doing a lot of brick, doing lots of brick. I need to get some tires on my van. I mean, I need to try and get those before I go to Minneapolis next weekend. If I can do that, that would be nice. I mean, they'll probably make it, but the tread's pretty low. And if we got this snowstorm coming, probably should do that. I was looking at tires at Discount Tire with some my brother-in-law also said maybe check Walmart. So we'll see. So I just gotta kind of look and see. Been kind of cleaning. The white table is ready kind of to go, but I've slowly been moving stuff out to storage. So it's kind of getting there. Oh, he's talking with his grandmas. He's in Austin, so he's for the holidays. So I'm guessing that means he will not be on this evening. So we will see who will be on. Yeah, I don't know if Brett is wearing purple. I'm sure he might have some. But projects for tonight. I mean, I am redoing the water. So like the one thing about planning stuff is I have the current layout for my castle. And a lot of my actually, I'm gonna make me big screen here. A lot of my water, as you'll see on that one edge, are all going horizontal. I need them to go vertical so I can shave off 5 inches of the whole layout. So did you grab my ice cream from down here? You stole my ice cream?
I made you some ice cream.
I have ice cream, guys. Red, white, and blueberry. Thank you. Thanks, Mama Castle. So, yep. So basically, that's gonna be the goal. I got to trim that off. So it's Jimmy the Heart. I mean, I got lots of half plates. That's a project, and then other project will be with the rainbows. Since I did get all those 2x4 bricks of the discontinuous, see how well it works with the rainbows. So But that's kind of what I'll work on. I'll kind of wait till we get a few more people.
Reed, have you been spending my tariff money again?
Yeah, I've been spending all the shipment of purple shirt money. Yeah. So they'll have to sit with me a little bit. Oh, he did get me some white headlight bricks. Sweet. I got some white headlight bricks in here as my overflow. What else did he throw in here? I think that was the one piece I definitely said I wanted. I only threw some of the tiles, so it looks like maybe, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with this lighting, but it looks like maybe a couple different things, like a sand blue, like the quarter round tiles, the quarter circle tiles. I mean, it looks like maybe a flesh. Hard to tell in this light. Terrible lighting. Flesh, sand blue, and maybe light gray. So, and then headlight bricks. Yeah. So that's probably what I'll start doing while my ice cream melts. Is count some plates. 'Cause I like to count what I've got. That's one thing I tend to do, is try to know what I've got for stuff. It's nice to kind of get a handle on that. He did say I was going to average probably about 54 plates, which if I do just 6x8s, I'm only going to it'll get me 7 mills plates. And so what I need to do is for the train show in February, I said I wanted to have the whole layout, because the last 2 shows with the current configuration as it stands will be Mad City Train Show in February and Nebraska Brick Days, and then it's done for that current configuration. Might go back to a big castle for 2027. That'll be Hope Castle will be 15 years old come 2027. And so yeah.
Has it got spots and a bad attitude, Reed?
Well, it's in its teenage years, so it's getting pretty rambunctious and everything else. But, yeah, so I might do that. And then I just need to, because I'm planning for 2028 too, I need to just talk to Chop, our resident Chima expert, find out how to make it. Yeah. Night, Moto. Have a good night, buddy. We'll catch you later. Yeah, and your set's kind of, your box is up there on the shelf. I mean, I'm sitting in kind of a weird area now. We'll see how it happens once the table goes. We'll see what kind of reconfiguration I can do. There's a couch behind me, and it's actually cleaned off. I could actually take a nap back there tonight if I needed to. I cleaned off some stuff. I moved some movies to the floor and stuff because I had to crash the other night. So, but yeah, I want to see what Chop suggests for 2028, because that's the one. If you're a Chima fan, you listen to the show and you like Chima and you're thinking you're going to go to Chicago, 2028 will be the year that I'm kind of working as a big collab year. So we'll see how well that works. So, so no Hinkle tonight. No, and like I said, I was hoping Chop was going to be there last week. I didn't message him this week. It didn't look like his messenger was active. I looked. I mean, it's,
I didn't buy any Lego per se, but with Christmas right round the corner, I do know a certain little man that's just got the holiday train.
Yeah, I mean, I do have that, but that was. Now I kind of want to get the hot chocolate, kiosk, and I think, and there's one I think coming in December. So the hot chocolate kiosk, I need to probably check. I'll have to watch the bricks and minifigs, I guess, for if somebody sees one out there, let me know. But if everybody's been watching the Facebook lately, that Whoppy Bricks purchase from that collection out east, I think it was out east. Whoppy Bricks is here in the Milwaukee area, so I need to go. I'm gonna have to go visit them. I'll do it maybe once I get some new tires. I'll go drive over there and see if they'll let me shoot some video. But they just acquired a massive 150,000 plus collection. So lots of the Pharaoh's Quest stuff. I mean, he showed pictures like the Anubis guards and stuff, and like Geonosian figures and stuff. I was like, oh my god. I did post in that post on Facebook. I said, well, hey, I mean, any Chima ice bears in there? I'm sitting on about 800, but I could always use more. So we'll see if I get any responses to that. But so it looks like 57 of that. And I knocked them over. And then some headlight bricks. Whoa, 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 whoa. What else would I was doing? So yeah, so I did build more of that water stuff. So I was doing, everybody laughs, everybody will laugh, but I mean, all my water has these nice 1x1 trans blue plates underneath, because that was the old water setup, and I basically converted it. So this is what I did a couple of these the other night. So this, I'll just put tiles on top of it. So made some halves. So I got some halves to go. Clean some brick. Well, the problem is I was going to do the water the one night, and then I realized I didn't have my black light. I needed my black light for my patterns in the water. I didn't have it. Kind of sucked. Let's see, 57 of those. I'll have to get a big bag. Only bad thing about this mat is I stand up and I about fall on my face because it's slippery, and then it sucks. So getting there. It's still kind of a controlled mess. I mean, I did like I said, the top shelf is clean. The top shelf of my shelving over there is cleaned. It's not the middle shelf has a lot of brick and stuff that needs to get off of it. Here we go. The nice size bag. Yes. The size that'll fit my head. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't play with Ziploc bags like that. Only for Lego. So, and I don't have my notebook that I would use. Oh, yeah, I do. I also have another notebook for pick-a-brick or whatever. I need to figure out good ways to keep track of all my stuff. November, I guess 28th. Pick-a-brick, large, 6x8 white plate. I got lots of these freaking sheets all over my collection. From counting stuff, I got notebooks, I got all kinds of stuff. So,
Reed, that cough doesn't sound good. You better send my advent calendar quick.
No. You'll just have to hope that it's it's in the will.
No, I mean you don't smoke, dude. So I'm allowed to be worried.
I'd be worried, but that's I got some teeth in there. I didn't really want that, but that's kind of how it goes. Can't help you. Sorry.
The real question is, what's Kevin Hinkle gonna say when you leave him all the Hope Castle?
No.
That'll get him back into Lego whether he wants to or not.
Well, he's so much younger, so you would have a lot more to do. I would maybe I'd have to figure out how to get him a bunch of Mario figures and Zelda figures. That way, he's got some people to at least try to invade the castle, or be they could be like liaisons, or what do you call it? They could be the people coming in to just kind of help. They could be contractors or something coming in to teach them how to fend for themselves. But 15, 20. Yeah, because I was adding some more stuff to Bricklink. I try to add what I can there. I mean, Bricklink is not very. And what I might do in a future stream is I might actually bring some of my bins of brick, like 1x2s, 1x4s, 1x1s, wherever, and actually count them. Because basically those are hard to keep track of because of one thing and one thing only, because I got too many mills plates. So if you think of all the mills plates I got, I mean, I got all kinds of color. Usually use a lot of yellow inside. Even though I always need to make sure I have a white edge. So I have to get some more of the 1x4 Technic bricks. But yep, both my rails are 9-volt. So I mean, I might have to see if people can find more of the 1x1 rounds on the picker brick walls, because this is how I textured these, and these are really nice. So lots of snow texture on it. So might end up having more of those, because I have a bag, but there's like 1,000 studs on these. You know, it's a 32x32, right? I think something like that, isn't it? Now I need my calculator. You're thinking something the wrong way here. 1,024 studs, and so some of these are 2 high, some of these are 3 high. So yeah, I need a lot. So might have people keep their eyes peeled there. I'm gonna have to just look at the wall again. I think somebody had it. One of the walls had it recently, but I didn't actually get more of them. I think I waited too long. So 25. Wow, that's kind of wild. 57 headlight bricks. Interesting. Wonder if he planned it that way. White headlight brick. Because the headlight bricks might. I mean, I have the other ones. I have the I think I have the 1x1 with studs on the side, and I have those 1x2x2s that I used for the. Posts, the pillars.
Have you seen Hoosier Reed? I reckon that he's been out buying more flex material for tomorrow night.
I don't know. I have not seen him. So let's see if I can find this picture, because I think I posted it to Facebook. Let's see here. No, that's not the right one. Let's see this one. Not that one. This one. This one. Okay, there we go. So I forgot a wall. I don't know. I don't think this was done last week. I think I did this week. So I'd forgotten this wall back over here. And then a couple of these look weird, but that actually connects to the wall behind it. These walls should probably be too thick. Oh, you know what? I didn't even notice that. Caught that in the picture. I'll have to go check and see what happened here. Looks like something is not attached right. So I'll have to look at that. I mean, there isn't really a lot of support here. The pillars are there. It's just plates going across. And so, I mean, it's, this section here might be a little bit stronger, but this section probably is pretty flimsy, but I just need to get some couches and stuff. But I mean, I built like a trough so that these come off and those drop off the back. Same thing here. This one can store in here. I don't really have a storage in here, so I'll have to figure that out. But there'll be black lights up front. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot sturdier than it used to be. The chances of these things falling apart now would be rare. I mean, I did have to take the mallet to it because you can see there's cracks everywhere. So it doesn't. And it's offset. It's really weird. Building with these Palisade bricks, it's offset weirdly near the edge. So I don't know, but I think it's pretty good. We'll see. But at least the backside is kind of formal too. I mean, I might have to figure out how to do something with these wires or something. But maybe I'll find some white tubing or something. Put some white tubing around it or something. No, not sorry, Johnny G. Sorry, not sorry. Somebody built a gingerbread train. Our train guy. I don't need one. I got an Ice Bear Express. That's all I need. That's all I want. It's as cool as you'll get from me. So, but yeah. So this is done. The new entrance was down here. Added one here, one here, one here, one here. There's nothing on this side, but this will go to concessions. These walls, like I said, should be too thick, but they're not, because I actually hit this one and it kind of buckled. So, but this will be concessions. Like, so if you know the pictures of the disco, let's see if I've got pictures of it. No. Oh, wait. Okay. So here, let's see this one. So basically, what's going to happen is this part. So this part of the disco here that obstructs a lot of the bandstand is actually going to go over here eventually, with a choir above it, which will probably be about as tall as this. So, but yeah, because I have a skate rental, bathrooms, office, kitchen, and then just whatever up here. This was gonna be a band area or whatever, but so I had one of the library shows. There's Elsa. There's Anna. And there's my gingerbread house. So I do a gingerbread house, container house. But yeah, don't need a train. So, but yeah, fun stuff. And then, like I said, Jesse said he'll probably be on probably in the next 10 minutes or so. Then we'll talk about haul and all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, Walmart had some stuff on sale. I saw somebody post something to Facebook, so I kind of went and looked at that. Yeah, see, this one's got all these tiles in here, so this should be gonna make a mess. Tiles. Well, it'll give me a chance to do some nice castle work, and he offset the plates in here. So that's pretty good. Didn't just kind of did the standard offset, which works. I mean, otherwise, I just, when I do boxes, I just put them. I don't push them together, but I would just put them like this and just kind of, In the old days, the old days with cups, I would have pushed them together, offset like this, but a lot of work to take stuff apart that way too. So, that ice cream went right to my stomach. Ugh. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we got Christmas coming up. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, my shows are done for the year. I was hoping to go up to the one in Green Bay. That one I actually said I wasn't going to go. Kevin, I know Wagner wanted me to go, but kind of sucks. I just, really wanted to go, but I mean, I think I kind of have too much on my plate right now, and so give me a nice break. Need some time to plan. Like I said, I need to change the water, change the castle for the wide radius. I need to make a full. Well, I think I have. So I made seven. Made seven things of track for and I've used 2 in the curve. So I have 5 of the 9 of track built. So I would still need to make 4 more of these, 4 more doubles, and then I might, because it's going to have 2. I got to have a whole set of just plain. I might do a switch with a siding, just an R40 switch, nothing special. But just something for that would work with my Ice Bear Express. So that's kind of, might do that too. So that'll be interesting, because I mean, I think most people probably put it on a gray plate. I'm gonna have to just put it on 2 plates and either connect them like I did for the disco, or put the switches on at the shows. So that way I got a siding for my own train, so I don't have to use someone else's siding. They make some more rolling stock. But as for all the stuff retiring, I'm really not going to be able to get a lot of the stuff I kind of wanted. It's just, oh well. I mean, I think I'm kind of more into parts. And I have a lot of sets, but I kind of like parts. I haven't put any sets on Facebook for Christmas yet. I might still think about doing it. I haven't done it yet. Try to raise some more funds. Because once I do tires, I'm going to have depleted a lot of pretty much most of what I had acquired earlier on. So, what's everybody up to tonight? Right, building, sorting.
I've been trying to build a black panel castle, Reed.
Ooh, black panel. I got 58 in this one. This one's got all these all these tiles in here, so it's got all these quarter circle tiles. So yeah, looks like almost like a flesh, right, light gray and a sand blue. So something.
It's because everyone spent all their millions on Black Friday.
Might have. I mean, that everybody's still has their food coma from yesterday, and they're just lethargic. They're not, not sorting, not building, not talking, not typing. Just chilling. See, that's a nice bag of freaking 6x8 white plates. I do have some 4x6s and stuff, but they all need to they might need to get a little bit of washed. Something's. I mean, I think some of my stuff has gotten sticky somehow. I know a couple things somebody had put a coffee, I think, one time on my thing. I was like, really? You're going to set a coffee on my mock? Thank you. Appreciate that. Not really what I was hoping for. But figure I can use these if I do, because I think I have some of the white tiles, the ones that have the inlets for these quarter rounds. I have some of those laying around somewhere, so those I can use with these guys to make some fancy tile. Plus, I have tons of dots. Even dots I haven't opened yet either. I got lots of dots. I think I gave away a lot of them with some of the wristbands when I gave those to, like, when I donated them to Children's Hospital stuff. But I've still got a bunch of them. But I got enough colors in these. I used a lot of these for the gingerbread house. I used those for the walkway because I didn't have a lot of the solid 1x1 round tiles and stuff like that. Or if I do, I have no idea where they're at. I mean, I have a lot of them in metallic gray and like another gray, light gray, because the light grays were on the wall, I believe, at one time, and the metallic gray might have been on the wall one time, long time ago. This is a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, that's, it's kind of funny on all the stuff I get. But that's how I do one show coming in the future. I might bring some of my bins I was talking about there earlier and just start count them up and just say, okay, this is what I got. There might be more in the mills plates, but I mean, get an idea, because that's where I'm kind of going back through my stuff as I'm taking stuff out to storage. I'm coming across bins of stuff, bags of stuff from taking apart mills plates. Because Paradise Island, I think, was together for a very long time, but I finally took all that apart when I condensed down Pendragon Fortress, and so I have lots of, I'm dumping 2x2 bricks into the 2x3 bin, filling that sucker back up. Did find a lot of yellow, which yellow was the color I was going to use for like a big tower crane. I'm going to make a bigger one back in the day. So, but when I'm building this stuff like the bandstand and I'm just going crazy and building and building mills and stuff, I mean, not even thinking, I'm just grabbing parts. I mean, I do have a lot of parts, not going to lie. I kind of wish I had more of some of the figures and stuff, but so we'll see. Sorry, not sorry, but yes, yawning a little bit. But
since winter's come, Reed, it seems to be getting all of us.
No, I always yawn. I mean, Our house has, where I'm sleeping has electric base heaters, and so I don't generally use them a lot. I think mine's set for like a lower temperature, like 60, which still, in winter, it's set for 60, but I think the room will actually still chill down to cooler than that. And so, but I'm between two fleece blankets. So, that if I wear my backup Bucky hat, I can, my head stays warm. I can sleep up there and be fine, just makes me not want to get out of bed. That's the only problem. So like this morning, getting out of bed kind of sucked, but yeah. So I'm guessing probably should go look at this, but I think my team lost. Yeah. Oh, they only lost by 9. I guess that's better. Certainly wasn't the 100 points they scored last night. That's for sure. Yesterday, but 101. Yeah, scored 63 and lost. Okay, so where is everybody? It's a Friday night. A black panel castle, huh?
This ain't different. Everyone's seen a grey panel castle.
Well, I have some of the black stuff because just from I don't know, from some collections or something. But then again, I have that Vladix Fortress too that I could probably do and make something. But I think what's going to happen is I think with this remake of the Portal Fortress, I believe it's going to be purplish. I think a purplish castle. I think with maybe some trans purple, possibly some translucent pink polka dots. Perhaps we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But that's kind of what I'm thinking it's going to be. So
don't be giving Hoosier ideas, Reed. Come on.
Well, if he did something like that, it would have to be. It'd have to have lots of sparkly type colors. So probably clear might not work, but I think that's flesh. I don't know. So, yeah, we want a trans purple Monster Fighter's house. Well, it's sitting in storage. I used it for the library show at one point. Maybe it was last year. And this year I got that. Oh, you know what? I got to remember that too. I got to put that on Monday. I got to put my gingerbread house in on Monday. So I got to make sure I don't do too much on Monday. Good thing you mentioned that. I almost would have forgot about that. And then we'll see if I make the meeting next weekend because I'm trans purple Monster Fighter's house. You guys need to ask Lyco for that. The one thing I would say is, it's kind of, I was looking at, when I was looking at the pictures from Wappy Bricks, too, of some of their city sets, it's wild on how many of the smaller sets there used to be and how there really isn't that these days. I did see, I don't know if everybody was watching Facebook, somebody had a TikTok video, and I think you could watch it somewhere else. I think I watched some of it, and it linked it, or I watched it somehow within the browser or something, but where he was talking about how Lego used to be truly set up to inspire kids and set up to be for kids, whereas now it seems a lot more to be adults, which is pretty much the case. 30, 35, 40, 45. I mean, they definitely don't. They don't have a lot of sets that are priced for kids, unless you have really big allowances. I know most people don't have an allowance big enough for a lot of the stuff they are.
Look, Reed, today's kids all live in mansions and all use technology, you know? So they can afford $1,000 UCS cheese wheel.
No, they don't. But I mean, to me, it's like the guy was saying they're definitely focusing more on adults than anything else, which if you look at it, pretty much really is the case. Or older, young adults, but not, not so much kids. I mean, you look at the city sets, the tow truck was 90, the crane was massive, 90 or 100 or over 100, I don't remember now. I mean, they do have a few things. They have a camper, but they've done a camper every year. I mean, back when I came out of my dark ages, they had the fire truck for 15 or 20, logging truck, who was your favorite. They had a ambulance. They had the off-road fire truck. They had cement mixer, dump truck, tow truck, car carrier tow truck. I mean, they had so many different things, all in that $15 to $20 range. It's like, I mean, that's truly within a kid's budget and all that stuff. I mean, I know it's
packaging. Yeah, but Reed, I'm sure in your storage, in your city stuff, do you remember when they made the city town sets where you got a bus stop, a couple of buildings? Do you know what I mean? They've gone away from that. I used to like them sets where you'd get a bus, a little train, some people doing some stuff, a couple of buildings.
Well, and they have that. They have that a little bit, but they don't have it in the sense. They have that big tower now, but they don't have as many sets. It's like they're, so let me do this real quick here. We're gonna do this because I can find all mine. So my sets, view my sets. Let's see, we go by theme, city, 295. So let's see here. We're gonna share. So, and these numbers are not gonna be super accurate because I have not updated in a while. But it says like the police motorcycle. This guy says I have 10. I don't have 10 anymore. I probably have 4. I probably have built a few. Those all say sealed. One assembled. I thought I had more than one assembled. So, but like that little police car. I mean, now that motorcycle was a $4 set back in the day. Really small box. I mean, I bought a bunch of them thinking I could do a motorcade. You could be escorting somebody through town in a motorcade. I mean, slowly, I think I think I've put a couple up in the 72-hour auction and stuff. Whatnot. I don't think anything has been sold outright of some of the city sets other than like some of the duplicates. I think a lot of this stuff, and then none of these small ones. The small ones ended up in all the auctions we did because I knew all the people doing cities like Hoosier and everybody else would be like, wow, okay, because a lot of people are doing cities. So, okay, well, these would be cool. Police car, little police car set. That was $6. That was a little bit bigger box. I mean, it says I have 7, but fire helicopter. Now, this is one of the earlier ones I bought. I think I have 1 or 2 of these that are open, that are bagged. And there's no box, but I built 3 of them and I put them on a tower. It was my first clear tower I built back in the day, and I used green tiles for grass up on the top. But and I probably have pictures somewhere in the first show. Let's see what it says. It doesn't have anything information on it, but I built 3. And the other 2 I think are not. They're sealed in the bag, but not box. Look at this fire truck. This is a cool fire truck with a raft. $23 back in the day. Fire helicopter was 10. Little fire car for $4. Now it'd be probably a poly bag, which is fine. I mean, they don't probably do the boxes like they used to. But what's wild is poly bags, plastic. These were all boxes, which is cardboard, which they're trying to shoot for anyways, which makes it even funnier. Street Sweeper was pretty cool. I think I only have 1 of these. This was 05, so it's probably right at the beginning of when I got in, and I think it's actually a damaged box. Yep, so it's a damaged box. Speedboat. This one I bought a couple of hulls, and then I think I bought one used from somebody because these are the hulls I used on some of the boats. So, but that's it's a cool one. $30 kit back in the day, and that one would have had 107 pieces. These were cool. You know, the nice prisoner transport. I mean, can't remember how many prisoners it would hold, but I mean, this was pretty cool. So I got 4 of them. Mini digger, lots of construction stuff over the years. This digger is pretty cool. I think I have one of these, and I think it's built. Assembled, yes. So it was acquired new, and then I built it. Probably built it, I don't know, I might have built it on a show at some point. This guy's a cool one. This is the one that I liked versus the newer one that doesn't have the turning radius. But you know what's funny is I did see one recently that had 2 or 3 or something recently, just driving down the road today. I'm like, well, maybe that's what that one was modeled after that the new one's at. But 3 of these, 2 built, 1 sealed. One of them's upstairs. I think I brought it in to show it off on one of the shows. Straight road plates.
Cool crane.
Huh?
That was a cool crane, that one. I like that.
Yeah, this was a good one. I mean, this one was $70. It had 524 parts. So actually, in the end, I mean, they actually have been doing pricing versus more than the 10 cents per piece. But I mean, back then you probably wouldn't care. I mean, you were like, oh, this is a pretty sweet looking crane, you know. So sometimes you didn't care. I mean, that, you know, value new is $216.
What's up,
huh?
Will Order 66 come in? He said, I'd love to get the construction vehicles, but I have no space for them in the city.
Well, that's where you kind of, you have to make room for like a construction. You have to take something down and build some construction. Ambulance, I think I got one of these, and I don't know if it's sealed or not, but luckily they started doing some. It's Jeff Snavely's here. Welcome, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
Planes, I think this one bought used from a kid, couple broken pieces around the door, so probably actually it's probably the robot arms or whatever. But yeah, so I did. I used it from a kid. Switch tracks. Oh yeah, these are the power function ones. Oh, it's a mitten box somewhere in my collection. Straight and curved rails. Passenger train. Yeah, that might have been the one. Is that the one that's sitting over here? Different one.
I've got bits of that one, Reed.
There's one of them.
Didn't you say you had that one sealed still?
I think you took that back to storage. One of them was one of the ones I found. I think it was at this one, might be in this one that I had. That it's not the one that I was looking, because one of the guys in our group has a bullet train, but it's not this one. I think it's the one after this. So this one I have sitting somewhere. I don't know how complete it is. Let's see, what do we got here? I had a backhoe in the spot where nothing is at. But I can't fit any more vehicles. Let's see. Hey, Johnny G. Yep, this was a good set. This was a heater set. This set, if they brought back, would be insane. This was cool, because this actually you could just unhook it, and it would just become a bridge. That was $25 for 350 parts. That's crazy. I have both of these.
I've got the truck, Reed. I haven't got the truck, but I have got the 2 bits of the bridge.
Yeah, so I have 2 of these open also. So like I said, I bought some construction back in the day. Doctor's car. This was a cool one. We didn't have a lot of doctor stuff back in the day. Now this one I got 2 of, the building crane. This is a cool one. And now they've put these in some of like the Bricklink set, and they've done it. They just haven't been to this caliber. I mean, this is a tall crane. This one's a really nice one. This one was $70 retail originally for $721. So I mean, it's a lot of Technic. So I mean, it was, and that's a good set. I mean, I have them. I've used them in early layouts. Polybag, Dock and Patient, Fireboat. Got a couple of these. Probably use the hulls for stuff. Might have the Fireboat built somewhere. City Advent Calendar. See, this was an off-road. This was a cool one. Little fire truck. I mean, it's fire station. Definitely have this one. This was one of the early ones I probably built. I built it. I think I took it apart. It's in a bin somewhere. But this is the cool stuff back in the day, the cement mixer. They've done
it's one of the early fire sets, that is.
Yeah, 2007.
Wow.
but it's, you know, $15 set. I mean, nowadays maybe 30, but even if you did it at $30, I mean, that's within range. If you do it, if you put like 3 or 4 of them together and put them in like a tow truck style size set, I mean, it's hard. They did it a couple times. Recycle truck was cool. This, I think, was one of the, I like this one versus the other one, because the other one had like the bars up front, but it was still a cool one.
That orange garbage truck was cool. That cargo truck's cool. This is all cool stuff, man. I don't see why people think it ain't.
Now, service station, this one I bought a bunch of damaged ones. I don't have, it says I have 3 sealed, 1 open. So I did build one. But
Do you know what, Reed? The only thing that I would want from that set, there's 2 things. I'd want the rollers from the car wash, and I'd want the base plate.
Yeah. And these guys I picked up when I first moved Hinkle out to Enfield, to Connecticut. I picked these were on clearance in the employee store. It says I own 3. I think I might have picked up 4.
Well, listen, if you've got one of those, we need to talk, because I've got a certain 7-year-old that would like to purchase one of them.
I got 2 open, 1 sealed. I think I traded one for a Mars Rover years and years ago. Probably shouldn't have.
Well, we don't need the sealed one, Reed. We're taking open one, but yeah, we'll have to start negotiations on that now. Dang it. Just as I thought I was getting somewhere with the advent calendar. I tell you what, that train station, you've had that in the last couple of 72s. And you know what? I've always been poor. Always been poor. That is one of the better train stations in my eyes.
It says in my notes, it says I got 1 sealed one. I know the seals are breaking on it. And it says I might have 3 parted out. And I think I have found a couple. I know Bubba or Bama, somebody bought one at the end of one of the auctions. You know, somehow we came to a deal. Heavy hauler. It says I got 1 sealed, 1 open. I think I sold my sealed one many years ago, but I do have one of these open that I built. These are cool. This is an 8 wide truck. 8 wide truck. So they did this back in the day. It's like you need to bring some of these back because these were pretty cool. Now these parts can't be cheap to mold, so I mean it'd probably be an expensive set to begin with, but some 8 wide trucks would be pretty sweet. So they've done it. $35 for 332 parts, but I mean that was pretty cool. Now, this one, I think I got this one. I won this one in an auction at Chicago. Somebody must have brought this from over in Europe or something. I don't think I ever saw it. I never saw it in the States. This was cool. This has got those bridge parts again, but in orange. So this was a cool one. I like this one when I got this one.
Is that the Arctic Rescue oil rig?
No, this is the Coast Guard platform. So it's a Coast Guard platform, which is pretty cool. Reminds me of the one I liked as a kid. But I got lots of these weird poly bags. You know, fire helicopter. This was a cool little set. The Builder. Oh, is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. This is the one I'm thinking of. Public Works. Says I own 20 of them, but I know I don't own 20 of them because they've ended up in the auction a couple times. But this is the one I ordered. I ordered a bunch of those to get the Star Wars posters the one year. And so I'd order like 5 of those. I'd get a poster, you know, kind of order something to get a poster type kind of thing. So I ended up with a bunch of those. But these were the small sets. A little police officer set with a dog, $350. Street cleaner. You know, mail van was pretty cool back in the day. Now they had a mail plane too. But I mean, you know, you could be doing all this stuff. That's an $8 set. This was a big one. Truck and forklift was, I think, a special. It was a special edition one type thing. This one says I think I assembled one. It said I had 3 sealed. And this one for a $25 set shows $170 new. I don't know what it was about this one, but it had a crazy resale price. So I got one of these somehow. Must have bought one of these at the end. So this is pretty cool. Coast Guard tower and boat. I mean, you know, police helicopter. You always need a police helicopter. Those bad guys are always trying to get away. Criminals, you need them to catch them. So this is a $10 set. Yep, $10. Yeah, lots of the police trucks that keep doing these. It's not bad. I mean, it's cool. I mean, you got to have police in your station, police headquarters. And then some decent ones. I mean, definitely anything with the open back got playability. So it's cool. Got some, you know, gates. This was a cool one. Tractor poly bag. I got some of these back in the day. I don't remember how I got them, but Here's a front end loader. Lots of, specialty parts. You got the nice, thing. Dump truck. Some Technic stuff there. That's pretty cool. So I got 2, maybe bagged up. So one might be not sealed. Crawler crane. There's another good crane back in the day. I have one of those. That one's built somewhere. Probably in the construction thing. Tractors were cool. 4-wheel drive and horse trail. This one frickin' just always went up in price. Yeah, well, not anymore now. $17.50 for that, and it's at $38. I think it was higher one time, I thought, but this was a cool one. It's got, horse and trailer was always a cool one. Here's a tow truck. Here's the first one of the first ones, early ones. You're talking $13. We've got a million campers. You always have campers. Here you go. Here's the city corner with the bus. This is the one you were probably talking about, huh? Bus stop, pizza place, bike shop, and a bus.
Yeah, I had that one. That's when sets were good. That's when $100 got you 4 or 5 items, really.
Yeah, $60. I mean, it still was under 500 pieces, but for $60, it was still a pretty cool set. I mean, I think I have one of them. This was an awesome one, the garage with the really big tow truck.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have one of these built, and then I think I might have acquired one of these from somebody on Facebook or something at one point. I think I have another setup of this somewhere, or parts of it. I was pulling it the other day, and I don't think I have the whole thing. But see, I would always buy weird little sets. Helicopter transport. This is pretty cool. Single drum roller. This was pretty cool. This I might have picked up after the fact, but this was kind of cool. I mean, this one was neat. The wind turbine. I think I only bought the one of this. And that one's got a big resale. That was 60, so it's going for about double now. That was a pretty cool set. But here's more of the small ones, like the barbecue stand, a little $4 set, $3.50. I used to do these. The city minifigure collection was always pretty cool. You get 4 minifigs, 4 minifigs, $10. Sports car.
You'd be lucky if you get 2 nowadays, Reed.
Huh? This was a cool one.
2 figures for $10 nowadays.
The BAM is 3, but I mean, I don't know how special you'll get. Here's a small car. That was a $5 set. Seaplane. And they've done. I mean, repair truck was pretty cool. You could repair some street lights. Had the lift here. I mean, they did, and that's all back in the old days, up to 2010. Tanker truck. This is the one that frickin' is the one that's got some high value to it, and they haven't done enough of these. I mean, you need to go back and do some of these dang things. This was 2010. I think the next one they did was like 2012 or something. We'll see it up here in a little bit. Passenger plane. This was an old one. I think I got a couple of those. One's sealed. One's built. This one was a good airport. I have one demo display and one built. So one was a demo display that I got somehow, and then one built. I think I might have one that's bagged up. Yeah, so one's bagged up. Here we go. Lego City Truck. Now they did that newer one, which is kind of cooler, but both of mine are open of that one. This was the hot set back in the day. 2010, when this sucker came out, because it was a special edition. An exclusive release set in many countries and not shown in the general consumer catalog, also available from Lego Shop at Home. So I think this might have been like either it was just at Walmart or Target or Toys. It's just at one spot. It might have been Walmart. Who knows where it was at. And I found I got to get me a couple of those. I think I got one built and one sealed. But it was like, $151 for a $30 set. So it's gone up 5 times the value. But, I mean, it was expensive even after you couldn't get them, because I think it was one of those limited edition too. So fire helicopter. We haven't got to the best helicopter. Here's another fire station. Another couple fire trucks. Pretty cool. Off-road fire truck with a big raft. That's pretty cool. Look at an 8-wide vehicle again. Pretty sweet. Like those 8-wide vehicles, seats 2 people. Farmer was a cool set. Little one, $350. Traveler, suitcases back in the day before they we're all over the BAM. Now I haven't seen him in BAM in a while. Pig farm and tractor. Farming. 2010. Since then we've had like a tractor and a trailer, and that's it. We haven't really had any big farming things. Ooh, here we go. Toys R Us truck. And this was an exclusive Toys R Us. Now, granted, I think it was what was the city truck? City was 35. So when this first came out, when this Toys R Us truck first came out, it was 35, and then it went up to 45. Because I think I got one at 35, and I got a couple at 45. And it says, my number said I had 4, but I own 3, so something's wrong here. Must have information for 1 or something. But 1's in the vehicle box. It says I got 2 assembled and 1 mint. I might still have 1 mint. This was a wild set for $20. Level Crossing back in the day. That's a pretty neat set.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, we got trains. I mean, why not do a little set like that? You know, the kids can pretend they're fixing track. I mean, so you got this little track piece with the hook.
Reed, don't tell Hoosier you've got that set, because he'd be trying to steal it off you and flex it on me.
Mr. Wagner's here.
Oh, look. Wagner.
We're just going through city sets. We were kind of
Good evening, all.
might be getting another one of these.
Oh boy, it's gotten that boring.
Well,
there's not enough people here.
you know, it could have been worse, Mr. Wagner. We could have started talking about Star Wars. No one wants to hear about that.
Blah 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 blah.
Listen, you should be full up on turkey or whatever it is. You shouldn't be in the mood to argue.
That was a good truck.
That was yesterday. Where have you been?
Listen, don't even go there in our country. It's not even celebrated. So,
So how is Mr. Wagner? Oh, and then he hit a button. What did he do? I mean, there was some neat stuff back then. It's $18-20. Oh, that heavy lift helicopter from the Forest Police. That was a neat helicopter. That was pretty cool. I think I have one of those built. So I mean, they did a lot of neat stuff. It's like, how come they just, don't do that anymore? It's like, I mean, is City just kind of, maybe we'll just release a couple things for City, because they don't. I mean, that or they're doing all big sets. I mean, it's like, that's cool, but so many big sets, not a lot of small sets. It's like, and he's back. Oh, he's trying to sync himself up again. There you go. Hello. How's Kevin?
Kevin will be good if he can get his mic to work.
Oh, I can hear you. That's working.
Okay, good. Yeah, my computer worked fine last time I was on, but I'm having issues right away here, so I have to switch back to my old setup.
Hey, at least you have the old setup available to work, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So,
hello, Jude. Hello, Johnny G. Hello, Jeff Snavely. Hello, Denmark. I assume Panda's out there. Oh, I missed Moto. I haven't seen Moto in a while.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
no sign of Panda yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen Panda yet. No Panda.
Oh, no Panda either? What is going on?
I don't know.
The Reed destroyers were on. That's cool.
Yep, Jesse did us a little bit. We went early, and so he did the night trains. So at the first 10 minutes is night trains.
Oh, nice.
So he did show that. He said he'll be in a little bit. So I guess since you're here, so there's multiple people here. Jesse's not here yet. Did you buy any Lego on Black Friday or leading up to Black Friday?
I picked up stuff within the last week. So, I bought the box for that thing. I bought the crazy colored snow speeder, but I bought that because it was on sale and I wanted to see the figures. And
where was that on sale at?
Target.
Oh, okay.
Online, they've got it for 20% off. So, which the 3 figures I want cost $10 a piece. That'd be $30 anyways. So I was okay with it. And it comes with the new cockpit, which is an actual snowspeeder cockpit, but it's in black. which means I'll have to be making some black snow speeders, which is pretty cool.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's a new piece, I believe. I don't think this has been around unless it was used in the UCS that I'm not aware of, but I'm pretty sure this is the first version of it. And it's a much nicer, it's a much more authentic version than will be used in the past.
Oh
So,
yeah, because they would link different windows
yep,
together.
it would just be a windshield in the back and then a traditional, but it's angled and on both sides, or on all four sides. So pretty nice. And this also comes with black A-wing fins, which have only ever been made in light bluish gray to this point, which is, I have it here somewhere.
Was that the one that was it the same kind that was in the sand speeder or not? The sand. Yeah, wasn't it in the sand speeder too? The sand
and
one?
maybe in tan. I don't remember.
I thought it was in the sand speeder. I thought.
I was just looking at my sand speeder a few days ago. I was putting away my
I
tank.
think so. Because I bought one or two of those. I might have one of those sealed yet still.
Yep, it's tan.
Yep. Okay.
I've got 6 of them.
That's what I thought. I have some Star Wars. I've collected some Star Wars. Brett,
good.
I've got a little bit of everything. Oh,
Everyone
Jesse's
needs-
working
Is that
on
Galador?
I don't have Galador. So what were you showing off there, Jesse? You working on your Goblin cast?
I just showed up.
What's up, Jesse?
I already showed off today.
Okay,
What's
so
up, Kevin? What's
so
up,
you
Brett?
picked that up and you thought that was pretty good then? That so far?
And just to know the parts that are in it, I can buy them on Bricklink.
Okay. So Jesse, what did you pick up this week?
What did I pick up this week? I have a couple boxes over here.
Never. You?
Jesse, the question on everyone's lips is: did you find any elves?
Oh, you
I
got that
the
too.
Creator 3-in-1.
Oh, nice. I saw that on
Legend
there.
Castle to match the GWP Night Castle mini castles.
Mhm.
It's a good set, Jesse. Just throw away them brick-built horse bardings because nobody likes them.
Built horses, yeah. These little cute ones, though, that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Those look like Shetland ponies.
Yeah, they look like they're jousting ponies. So I did make that purchase. You know, you get this coffee shop.
Want to get one of those somehow.
And I bought something else to get the price point up to there. Where did I put in my cart? I don't even know where it is or what it was.
Probably some Friends magnets.
Yeah, no, I had to buy like a whole. No, oh, I bought the Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, nice.
I think I was gonna build
The bookcase thing or the bookshelf thing?
Yeah, the book nook.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what I did with it though. Somewhere around here. But yeah, other than that, I have been creating a new goblin castle.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
So if I flip the camera, we have instead of 1 10-inch base plate, we have 4 10-inch base plates. So it has quadrupled in size.
It's not on Mills.
No, does it need to be on mills? I can build. This is on BAM plates, so I can put those plates on.
Don't listen to Reed. Mills is garbage.
Well, you know, as I'm planning future collaborations, you know, it doesn't have to be, but we can work our way down to non-mills. So yes. Looks
Especially
good though.
like my brick built eyeball there.
Jesse,
Oh, yeah,
hashtag black panels, brick built castles, because guess what Brett's doing?
Yeah, this has got every single printed black panels. This is the panel castle for sure.
Yeah.
Looks good.
I love them ones with the little rocks on at the back there, Jesse.
Yeah.
I've only got a couple of them, but I'm going to get more.
Those are all the there's all the printed ones, but I got a few more panels, Brett.
Look,
More black panels? Holy Toledo.
Look, Jesse, you can become a president in the club because you have enough. All right.
That's a lot
All
of
right.
black panels. Holy,
We're gonna have our own black panel bowling shirt.
I'm definitely going purple because I definitely don't want to compete with the black that Jesse's building with or Brett.
So there's no more printed these cool pieces. That's all that's left of the printed ones. But man, I could make a big old panel castle with those.
Yeah,
That was my plan.
Many good panels there.
Yes, I was gonna say when I was commenting about to Dave O'Hare on Facebook on a Castle post about his big one he showed, and he said he showed his black castle that predated the gray one. I said, "Oh, see, you can build a black castle while you're working on your moon base because you have enough different colors."
What's up, Bricklock? What's up?
Bricklock's here.
Hey, Bricklock, how's it going?
AK Gymnastics, whatever that is.
Lost your tower there. One of the towers had an accident.
I used almost all the printed panels, and I don't know what those go for, but Brett might know.
The printed ones are between $5 and $10 a piece, unless they're the red or yellow ones, Jesse.
Okay. So not too crazy, but
Still.
courtesy.
Oh, so
courtesy
it's
of,
not Jesse crazy. It's just Brett crazy.
Look, I just love the nostalgia of it. As a kid, I dreamed to have this many panels. I dreamed to have more than 5. Do you know what I mean? Because castle sets were so limited. And now
there was no way to get extra parts.
Well,
right?
You know, like I say, going back to Woolworths, lifting the panel up on the front of the Forestman box and thinking, if only I was a rich man. Do you know what I mean? Now I'm that rich man. I still can't afford it.
Well, I picked up 4 of the Santa delivery truck, an Izzy's sword, and a Draconian warrior axe. Couple of foam swords. If I need to, make some kind of an outfit for a future D&D outfit type thing, I mean, I've got some foam swords. So I picked up those from Lego.com. I did that early this morning, and then I bought the 2 of the Mercedes SUV and yellow car from Walmart because they were about 40% off, $25. So I bought 2 of those. I got to pick those up in the next couple of days. So
nice.
So that's what I bought. Other than those plates, other than the plates and parts and stuff, I've been buying. I'm not buying much for the way it sets though.
Is Denmark still around?
He might be.
Parts to go through if he's here. I've got a Bricklink order, and I've got a draft set. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? You in a while. I haven't been on much lately.
Look, Reed did Prize Wheel last week, Kevin Wagner. You missed it.
Yeah. Hinkle twisted my arm into doing a prize wheel last week. It was kind of funny though. I did win 2 of the 3 though.
That's the best way to do a prize wheel, right?
You won.
Get it back yourself, anyways.
Yeah. So I'll have to go back and look and see what happened. But yeah. So someone won 3. No, because every time I won, I
have a bone to pick with you, Zissou. But your stupid house movie. Never trusting your recommendations again.
Ooh, ouch! That sounds bad.
I gotta find that book now. It should be here.
I don't know, Ben Mark, are you still in the chat? So Kevin can do some parts.
Not under the table.
No, but I mean, I was telling Kevin if he jumped in, it would add more door prizes to the 400 episode drawing. So 50.
I don't know how that.
60s.
I can see that there's style to that movie. I made it about halfway in, and it was so painful to get to that point. And then it's like, this is just a horror movie, and I don't like horror movies. So I'm very disappointed in you, Zissou.
That was the other one you got?
Yeah.
It looks really cool, Jesse.
Oh, very nice.
Folds up and fits on your bookshelf. I want to put it right next to that one right there.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's built a little more solid than that one. perhaps.
Yeah, that one right there.
Because that one I didn't
pass.
didn't the Balrog come apart pretty easily though?
That's 4 of these.
It's just the way you hold it. Yeah, this one looks a lot more stout.
I got to keep an eye out for that Lunar Lovegood's house in Harry Potter. I don't know when they're releasing that.
Yeah, I don't have to watch every cult film out there or every oddly filmed movie. So, like I said, I got about halfway through it until people started dying, and I'm like, all right, I'm done with this.
Kevin Wagner, just a heads up: if you say you don't like the Lego Movie, Reed will put you in the green room.
How is that even related? I didn't say anything even close to that.
The only person who hates the Lego Movie is Cliff, and I haven't. He's not here, so I don't have to time him out. So we're good.
You say that, Reed. Cliff could be lurking. You know what Cliff's
Oh,
like?
he was here earlier, wasn't he? He was earlier, I think. Didn't I see
So
him
no Denmark, huh?
he was here early.
Yeah, I thought he was here earlier, but I don't see him now.
For the benefit of Jesse, I will divulge it again. I didn't purchase anything for Black Friday, but between you and me, there's a certain 7-year-old that got the holiday train this year for Christmas.
Oh, that's such a bad train, though.
Look, Mr. Wagner, it's not Star Wars, so, don't go there.
Unrelated. It's a bad train.
Unrelated.
The train is the only thing worse than that.
I see a land speeder flying around a train track the other day on Instagram, and I thought, that person's really got it wrong. Star Wars should not be on a train track.
Hey, I used to run snow speeders on the train tracks. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Killed a few ice bears that way.
We got a land speeder on a 9-volt motor.
Yeah.
I did pick up. I think I had decided not to continue with the Ninjago modulars, but then they had 30% off Ninjago markets, which was the next one I needed. So I pulled the trigger with the 2 giveaways and the double points and the 30% off. It's like, all right, I can get that.
I looked to Marketplace today, and this is relevant, so I'll throw it in there. I can buy the Goonies boat without the figures for $140.
Yeah, that's not surprising. It's not the figures are half the value of the set.
No, $100 worth of figs for sure.
Do you know the funny thing though? I wouldn't mind if I had the space. I wouldn't mind paying it because the boat's worth the money. I'm not really into the figures, so for me, the boat would be the 120, which, like Reed was saying with the city stuff, it's not out there. It's just the figures that make it that extra $100, whatever it is, and yeah, I'm not that hyped on having them. To be fair,
Yeah, that's if someone really loves the Goonies movie, I can see them wanting it, but the figures aren't useful for anything outside of rebuilding or remaking Goonies. So,
right.
I mean, that or the thing is, try to almost see, if you can almost part out like part together like the Imperial flagship. That was a good ship too. I mean, that might be a buzz.
There, and I looked through the figures, and there is very little for parts that are useful for anything else. I think there were 2 or 3 minifigure parts that might be worth picking up. They're going to cost you $10 or $15 a piece minimum out of that set. So, not really interested.
Yeah.
It's all plastic bag except for the book is in paper.
Mine were all paper.
Weird.
Yeah, mine were all paper, I think, for mine.
Plastic bags for parts and book in paper.
Well, I got the windshield in paper for the new land speeder, but everything else was in plastic. So
Yeah, I won't say that was the one.
I opened 3 of the same. Oh, I opened 3 of the 10 of 4 corridor sets because I had one that I bought a while ago, and I picked up 2 when they were down to $20 a piece or $25 a piece. And the old one had the accessories for Cody in the standard little perforated plastic bags. the 2 new ones had them in paper bags. So they must have changed the packaging partway through the run.
Yeah, because I was going to say I'm pretty sure my Castle had all paper bags, because that's why I was so shocked. Like, wow, it's all paper. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
I think because I think I built that one on stream. So
I think I want to build the Joust one, but I probably have to like mix all the parts together. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I loved Cloud Atlas, Brett. So
do I, Mr. Wagner. That's why I put it in the chat.
oh, I thought you were being facetious.
No.
I turned it on randomly on Netflix or something, not expecting anything, and I really enjoyed it.
Do you know what? Considering the movie, I think Tom Hanks in that film is exceptional. He really is exceptional.
I thought he was fine. I need to watch it again. I ended up buying it afterwards because I figured it's gonna be hard to find to rewatch, but it wasn't great, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah. I'd watch it again. Well, I did. I downloaded it. So I'm surprised they didn't bring out any Tron sets. Tron Ares did all right.
hey, what?
They ain't brought out no Tron sets, have they? They brought the new movie out, but you think with Lego already having the license, it wouldn't be much to bring it back.
Yeah.
Oh, Tron sets. I kept thinking you were saying drum sets. Like,
No,
why would they release a drum set? Yep, I know. I get it now.
Now listen, Mr. Wagner, what we're going to do
I
is
was
give
trying to
Little
listen.
Wags, we're going to give Little Wags a drum set for Christmas so that he can
Yeah, you've already threatened that before. Again, calling all Denmarks. If you're still around, I have stuff to open, but otherwise I'll wait. Or start out or show off, I guess would be it. I know I mentioned this briefly last week, but what do you guys think of the Series 9 Bricklink designer set?
I don't know. I'll have to look at them.
No.
Is that the one with the what's his name? The wizard house thing, whatever it's called. I can't remember. If it's the one with the wizard house, yeah, there it is. The wizard
That's the one that I might get, the blacksmith shop. And I'm liking it more and more that I see it, but I when I first saw it, I'm like, it looks okay. That one's decent, but I think that's the only one I'm even mildly considering.
That's cool, yeah. Cool.
Might be nice just for the interior blacksmith shop items.
Well, I've got the mine. That one looks fine, that second one, but it would probably go well with the fisherman's shanty. Sorry, looking at the next one, Reed. Yeah, the interior is nice on that. That's why I'll probably end up getting it. They did a good job with it. That's where Lego Pard's Saloon, if it had a better interior, I would have picked that up, and I would regret not
Nice
picking
to
it up.
see how they do furniture sometimes differently, especially Old West. This might have some techniques. I mean, the anvil, nothing special there. The chair looks all right.
Yeah.
So,
A gun by the pillow.
yeah.
Well, that's how most gunslingers spent their nights, Reed.
Yeah. Okay. So Fisherman's Village. What were you saying?
Yeah, that one. It looks interesting, but I wish the lighthouse were a little better than that, and it would probably go on that. Like the lighthouse and the ship are a little chintzy on those. I'd rather just not have those in there and have a little better set, but it would go well with the.
I'd like the
Fisherman's
tips
shanty.
on that underneath there, Mr. Wagner. You see that raised level with the grey plates underneath? I'd like to learn that techniques, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Under the dock or whatever you call it, under the boardwalk.
Yeah.
Under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. Yeah, see, that ship is okay, but it's pretty small and chintzy. They would have done a little better job with that, or taken out the ship or the lighthouse and done either one of them better.
Cool. Go back to the souvenir shop. The Titanic, the Endurance, Globe, ship in a bottle. That's pretty fun.
The lighthouse.
Yeah,
homage to all the sets.
Oh, there's the Fisherman's Channel.
House. Oh, look, they're all Lego sets.
Yeah. Good catch, Jesse.
It's the little details like that make things pop.
Yeah, but I'm guessing this will be like a $400 or $500 set too.
Yeah, but then to be fair, Mr. Wagner, look at it. You wouldn't mind paying $400 for that. It's got enough.
I don't want it.
Yeah, but it's got enough in it, is what I'm saying. You know, if you
it's got the pieces, but then everything has to be good before I'd want to buy it. Like if it were just the houses for $300, I might consider it. But making it $500 with the extra part.
Oh, Sleepy Dragon Inn. Here we go. This one's up my alley.
Yeah,
I'll provide my critiques after you go through it, Jesse.
Name. I like the name. I might want it just for the stickers and whatever they put on. They have another tavern.
If we have any sugar mamas in the chat, I'd like 6 of these, please.
Oh, let me see this picture. So we got a bard on stage. We got a dwarf or something dancing. Big fireplace. A nice upper above the bar kind of. That's really well done.
Yeah.
We've got a paladin up in the balcony.
Yeah. Basic plate 4 there. I'd expect more than that.
Yeah. Well.
See, do you know what? I'm going to say this, and I have never said this on YouTube before. This is probably the first set that I would actually commit to putting money up front for.
In your what?
Well, I've never bought off of Bricklink because you have to do all the voting and all that.
Oh, what's the shield?
All that.
Is that Griffin?
But this one,
yeah, probably.
Like Jesse said,
you turn the trunk, makes the income alive. The chicken.
Is that what I'm going to be opening up here? I've got the snake and the Pegasus.
Yeah, there's a Griffin figure right there. So
look, you got the theater masks above that guy with the guitar. That's cool.
Oh, playing some cards.
What's the helmet on that guy? If you can go back, Reed. What's the helmet on the guy on the left? The statue or the guy?
This guy here?
Is it just the regular angular helmet?
Yeah, I think it's just we show it right here. It's just like the normal helmet.
Oh, okay, that's boring. Never mind.
And this just looks like a cloak over here.
It looks like a different version of this horse. Like the collar's different.
I'm gonna get a good picture of it.
What are these horse knights?
Yeah, adventurers and
that's not it, is it?
Yeah, that's
adventurers.
No.
And
can you get a bigger view of that picture?
And this is the fan design, right? Or is this the Lego re-Legofied?
Oh, I don't know.
Here we go. Here you go. That's what you're looking for?
Yeah, over on the left. Okay. Yeah, it's just a regular guy.
Kraken Forestman. I'm definitely getting this, I think. So what is this? What's the buy date?
All right, go back one more. Read, what was the hair piece on that guy with the white and brown legs or torso? The guy on the right of the adventurers.
Hold on, here we go.
Whoa, he's zooming in.
What is he wearing there?
This one here?
No, the guy on the left. To the left of that.
Green. He's got a bandana, and then his hair is out.
Is that the Usopp part from One Piece? What is he wearing on his head?
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks like a hat with hair. It looks like he has some kind of a bowl hat or something.
It's probably a bandana. There's probably like a tie in the back, like pirate tie. Pirate.
We don't get a good picture of the back side of him, unfortunately.
Wait, right there, yeah.
There it is.
Wait, where?
Yep, that's from the One Piece character, I believe.
This is the first set that I want to say take my freaking money, man. This one actually
Yeah.
really does look good.
I disagree.
I think I don't.
You like Star Wars, Wagner. Your opinion means nothing.
I think it's pretty tall. I
No,
think
correct.
it seemed like it was pretty out of
Everything
scale.
started in Castle. It's too big. It's oversized. It's going to have a hard time fitting into a regular Castle build.
Is
I
that
know
the
the- I know the,
Let's get next to the blacksmith shop. Well,
I was
'cause
going to
that
say, I
one's
know the
large.
blacksmith is a bit oversized too, but this is enormous. This is really, really tall.
You put that in with Hocus Pocus and Blacksmith, and I tell you what, you got the start of a really good medieval village. Them presets.
Guess we find out.
Yeah,
We got these
is
little
the date?
pumpkins.
It's October of next year that it goes up for sale.
Okay, so we got a long
Let's see,
time.
yeah, it's here. What is it? Crowdfunding October 7th, 2026.
Oh, it's October of next year. Thanks, Reed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Missed it. Sorry.
Crowdfunding on October 7th, 2026 at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, so we got a ways out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you quoted the time because
Yeah, that was much more information than I provided.
stopwatch. Pumpkin. That's a nice small set, I would say.
Might get, yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why that made it in, other than the fall theme they might think is a popular. I don't know. That one didn't make that much sense to me.
It's a nice little build, like because it's not on a square. It's got the good curvy, like
That's it. It's not the conventional.
not a conventional base plate. And then there's no IP, it's just a pumpkin patch.
Train Guys, Freight Depot.
See, that looks cool too.
That's pretty clean. It's almost too clean.
Yeah. I like it though, Jesse. I've liked
Go back to that roof.
all three of the sets, the big ones that you've shown. I even
In
like the
the
first one,
top.
Mr. Wagner.
No, the one on the right. What the heck is going on there?
Here we go. Oh, it's
You see that a bit.
Oh, it's just slopes, but they're offset.
yeah.
Okay.
They're probably connected underneath with the
Steve.
fences. Looks like there's white fences underneath connecting.
Oh,
it
it's
here.
sideways built though. Those are
Yeah,
like
it's just sideways.
inverted
We've got arches going this way, arches going this way, and the fences are holding it together somehow, maybe. I don't know.
slopes. Yeah.
Or
Hello,
inverted on one side and sloped on the
That's a good illusion. That looks like a brand new piece or something.
Hey,
Weird.
Steve, I sent you the normal invite in your Insta if you want to come in and join the party.
Yo.
So yeah, didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Yeah, no, man. I'm glad that you said this is all coming out October of next year because, like, it's my birthday in November, so I stand a good chance that I'll be with Jesse getting that castle place.
It's like a European style.
Do they have a good shot of the train?
It's European.
It's just an empty car, but
Probably no, not really. It's just,
kind of bogies.
Yeah, no,
You zoom
it's
out.
standard Lego, standard magnets.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's got some customization here underneath for the center, but it looks like it's the standard rail bogies with the magnets, standard magnets.
It's a nice combo of freight and passenger train depot thing.
Yeah. It's might
if
not.
it was under 200, I'd buy it if I had the money.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, it's just. Well, actually, let's see. What were I didn't see what the parts were. Part 2200. Yeah, 2 something for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What was the parts count on this? The part count on this was
These are the final.
3,000. So
That'll be a $350, $400 set.
So this is the fan version. This hasn't been Legofied.
probably not.
Yeah, true. This will look very different when Lego's done with it.
Yeah.
Well, I thought the Bricklink designer stuff didn't get changed as much as the idea stuff got changed.
You're correct. You are actually you're very correct actually.
That's a good point.
So yeah, that's a good point.
Depends on how common the parts are, how easily available the
It
parts
probably
are.
won't change much. You're right.
I mean, because the windows, I mean, unless they've retired some of these different window panes, Like the actual, unless they retired some of those, then I mean, then it might be a little tougher. But
I could see them also making some of these a little smaller, so it's a more reasonable price point. I could totally see them doing that.
possibly if this is a little bit too high for part count. But I mean, what was that? You got Jesse? You got the that haunted one. What was the piece count on that one?
Transylvania.
Transylvania. Wasn't that one a high part count on that one too?
Oh, it's right here. I just keep it in my back pocket. 4,056 pieces.
4,000.
How much is that?
How much was that one?
I forget.
Here, I can go back and look here. I think
It was probably $399.
It
Could have been 300.
It was 7. No, it was actually 6. It was always back. Okay. No, we're at 5. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Wow. It doesn't say. Didn't it say for price? Maybe it didn't say for price anymore. Crap.
What kind of brick set then?
Oh, yeah, brick set. Can't spell tonight.
TONIGHT.
Actually, no. Actually, forget it. I actually have it open. What's the set number on that one, Jesse?
It is.
Sorry, my bad.
Put it in my pocket. 910049.
350.
Not bad.
So the other one could that one could be somewhere in that
Yeah.
range.
Well, except I think that's a bigger set. I think there were a lot of smaller pieces in the Transylvania set or whatever it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But this looks like a bigger build.
See, Mr. Wagner, I would agree with you normally, but when we had Bardor, which was a load of black, and that was like 400 and saying, and people rushed out.
Actually, there were more unique parts in the Transylvania than there was in that other one. So,
I think the Transylvania looks really cool as well,
Series
Jesse.
10
No
is
wonder
now
you ain't
live.
built it.
You have 51 days to submit your.
time.
You have 51 days to submit your design for Series 10.
Right around Halloween, which was perfect. And I think a friend in the train club built it 2 days after receiving it, just in time to put it on the table for Halloween. So he had already built it.
Which one? Oh, the Transylvania one?
Yeah.
I'd
so
imagine that would look really, really, really banging with a light kit in it, Jesse.
This one looks pretty good. This one will be interesting to see. This one looks pretty good. I like this one.
Yeah, I can see myself buying that train. Is that Series 8?
Yeah, this is Series 8. Yeah. So June 1st, 2026. So a couple weeks right before we all go to Chicago.
Right before Chicago. Great.
Oh,
Great.
Brett, you're going to Chicago? That's awesome.
4 stickers, 1,400 parts. So yeah, probably going to be 200 maybe. 150. Yeah, probably maybe.
Reed, it's a train. It'll be more than 200.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna sell it with motor. I don't know why you wouldn't.
Fill it with butter?
A motor.
Oh, a motor.
They're like this motor or that motor or that motor. So maybe they will ready. Not included.
Probably won't include the motors would be, and if they don't, then the price would probably definitely be a little bit lower. If they include motors and stuff like that, it's going to be a lot more expensive. So that
is a good question. Z
Thank you, John Madden.
Hey Z, you what's going on? I think you also have an invite in your Insta.
Yeah, he never shows up. He's a bit of a slacker.
Right? Yeah. That's it for Bricklink Designer. Yeah.
Bricklink Designer update. Cool. Yeah, I might buy the tavern. I'm pretty sure I'm sold if it's adventurer style.
I'm just gonna have to make more trips up to Jesse's place just to study these sets. That way I can just kind of figure what I want to use out of them.
Jesse, I've got to ask, right? When you shut down the stream tonight, do you walk into a room that's just filled with Castle and D&D builds? And say, Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Don't panic. Daddy's home.
Hey, I figure since Z is in the chat, Z, are you around next weekend? Are you gonna be around next Saturday? What do you got going on next Saturday? I am coming up to the Twin Cities next Saturday to drop off a table.
I don't have to leave the room. This is the room.
Right. So you just turn and gaze.
Yeah, I can preview for you. So that's, and I'm sitting in my build space. So across from me is this table, which I use to put out stuff.
Hello, Miles.
And then across from the couch is the city.
Yeah, look. That's
With
what
mostly castle stuff, but Star Wars stuff is flying. And then 2 rows of modular buildings. It's mostly sets.
Steve is here.
Thank you,
is,
Jesse, for proving.
Nice.
Yeah, there's my living room, my Lego space. There's my kitchen, my fridge, and my living room again, and that's it.
It's proof. Even the most tuned in of us still have messy.
Look at that
Lego
shield.
space.
Have you seen that shield yet? Look at that.
That's pretty cool. I like this. I don't know. I have to ask HR. Okay, that's good to know. Nice.
I'll do this.
So how is Steve tonight? How is Steve?
You're never gonna move out of that place, man.
I know. I'm built in.
Daddy's gonna need all of us to come help him move. That.
Yeah, I had 0 Lego when I moved in here.
Really?
Yeah.
What, 40 years ago, Jesse?
No, 15. It was like 20.
Wow.
12.
That was before you worked for Brickmania, I take it?
Right. Yeah, I found Lego and like 2012, 2013, 2014, and then joined the Lego Train Club and worked for Brickmania from 2017, 18. Yeah. Thanks for showing Steve while I'm talking.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
And I'm not on, but yeah.
It's a voiceover.
So yeah, my Lego journey starts in about 2013, 2014.
So it starts just after the Medieval Village raid, correct? Or is that 2010?
Yeah, I missed that one. The goat?
And that was was that right before the dwarves came out? I'm trying to remember when those came out.
I don't know. I wasn't even
Reed?
What?
Fantasy.
When did the dwarves mine come out? Trying to frame this in Lego terms.
That
to what-
is about 2013, 2014, Mr.
Dwarf,
Wagner, isn't it?
Dwarves Mine came out in 2007.
Oh, wow. It was before that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was after the re-release of Castle or before. So
I retro collected after getting into that stuff, a few things from Lord of the Rings, but mostly it was the Star Wars flesh tone in the early 2013, 2014s that were,
which would have been, I don't know what that would have been.
well, late prequels. Prequels was 209, 11 and 13. So maybe as episode 3.
No, prequels were 1999, 2002, and 2005.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Yeah, I think.
So
I was living.
Rogue One just turned 10, so that was what, 2016. So that would have been a little bit before Rogue One came out. So it's probably Clone Wars coming out like crazy at that point.
Clone Wars was probably grabbing my attention, and I just saw
Maybe Rebel.
and I saw a TIE Fighter and Lego, and those were the first 2 Lego sets I bought.
Hey,
And probably still have them.
hello, Big Nate Britt.
Tapping the stash, tapping the stash.
Hey, Big Nate, how's it going? Yep. So yeah, I mean, I got in about 2007. So how is Steve tonight? We'll roll over to Steve now. Is Steve working? Are you working on your city? I know.
No, I'm working on my big Brick World mock.
Woohoo!
Just got back from a movie and
I started with Castle timeline, then I moved to Star Wars timeline.
What's the new movie out? Did you see or did you see a kid movie with your kid?
He's at Cosmotopia
movie.
2.
exactly.
I know none of you Americans will know this, but apparently in London.
Well, then why are you even asking?
Well, I'm telling you because it's medieval and it's castle and it's not that poxy Star Wars stuff, Mr. Wagner. There is a mound in the middle of London and they call it Merlin's Mound. Apparently, they're rebuilding it to put it back where it was.
Like magic.
What is the story behind Merlin's Mound?
Yeah. There's
Buried
history there, Jesse. There's history there.
Somebody else command the
Not
chat
like
room.
Star Wars, it's all make believe.
It's like the downspout of the alchemy potion shop. It's just a bunch of alchemical.
Yeah. Do you know, Jesse, one day, right, I'm going to go over to Canterbury and I'm going to take a picture of the slanted house for you because it looks like it's right out of Harry Potter.
Oh, the tales you'll be able to tell.
You would absolutely love it. It is all medieval over there. Just like that inn you saw, you've got all the wood beams on the buildings. Proper.
Nice.
Does look good.
Z-Serpent, I generally tell time or think of years by the age of my kids and my work and where I've moved and my marriage, not by Lego, but I figured that would be hard to relate to on this stream.
Everything's measured in Lego releases on this stream. So in where was Reed? Oh, he's not even there.
He
On
gone.
the floor.
Where is Reed? That is a good. Where's Rito?
Reed, what year and what sets were out when you were on episode 1 of Friday Night Bricks?
Oh, that's a good question.
2018 April. What the heck was it? What was out in 2018?
Was Lego still building the abacuses, Reed?
8 years ago.
Would have been, early 2018. I'm trying to think what the heck was out then.
Oh, 2018 was the first year, huh?
Really?
Wow.
April or May.
Okay.
Like
I can
Wow,
relate.
I was already up here by that point.
That was when I was.
That was when I was coming out of my dark ages. I can't have been here from the beginning. Surely not.
you
Started a short dark age. My post Brickmania years.
Mm-hmm. I came out of my dark ages about 2015, 2016. I bought my son the Troll Fortress. I then bought the Simpsons house, which I never built. And then
That's a good parts back.
I came on YouTube. So
it's an extra one.
Yeah, 2018. A lot of people popped on the scene around then. I want to say that's when the YouTube shows were popping, of course, Friday.
it was all about lockdown, baby, Jesse, weren't it?
I think we are probably, in terms of like consecutive, I think we're probably the second longest at close to 8. Paul and Balling just hit 10. So
Wow.
Reed, I will cut their internet for a small fee, but don't tell anyone I said that.
No, it's
all
okay.
right?
We like Hauling and Balling. They're BR and Cheap and Thick. Those guys are great guys. I like their show. So
Yeah.
Thick and cheap are cool.
Yeah, and you're stuck with us.
Huh? Giving me shit in there, Waker.
Don't
I
remind
said, yeah,
me.
you're stuck with us instead.
But you guys are cool too. You guys have got your moments.
I think my
I'm gonna try to change this.
first,
Label all these because I wouldn't be able to figure this out without it.
I was making YouTube stop motion videos on YouTube, and let's see, this is, what year did this come out?
6.
Detail.
If you want real OG, you want Miss Haley, didn't you, Reed? When did Miss Haley come on here? About 2008, 2009. Miss Haley come on here.
Maybe. The early days. We even had we had the one from Australia. We had Aussie Brick Chicks was on here a lot back in the day too. So we had Australia in the early days. And, all kinds of fun stuff. This is gonna suck.
And in 2018, you met the best Brit you've ever met. And ever since, he's been on Friday Night Bricks. Thank you kindly.
Who is that?
I was trying to think of another Brit I could reference, but you beat me, Steve.
Now.
Who invited that guy?
Published date.
I heard Reed do it.
What?
I heard Reed invite you.
Invited who?
Me.
Yeah. I invite lots of people. It's always good to have a panel full of lively people. Help make up for my lazy.
It's our jambalaya panel.
Do you know what? We're going to have to get Reed a trophy this year because I don't think he's actually fell asleep at a show or on a live stream yet.
Shh.
That's true. That is unusual.
Yeah, I know. You have to get a trophy or something this year, Reed, because you've done really well. You ain't fell asleep on no live streams, no backstages.
Doesn't make any sense.
We get him some beaver nuggets. Keep him happy.
Wait, PQ8 is there, but this still doesn't make any sense.
2013, I have some really basic stop motion videos on YouTube.
Something's wrong here.
2013 would have been what, book 2 of Guild of Historica?
Really? Cool.
I think book 1 ran from like 2010.
That's right. That's not water. That's snow.
Although Z can tell me for sure if I'm way off on this. I thought it was around 2010 or so because that's why I went to Brick World for the first time, is because of Eurobrick and WISLUG. And I believe that was 2012. That's the same year you went, Reed, right, for the first time?
12. Yes.
Yeah, the last year at the old hotel.
Weston. Yep. Last year at the Weston.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah. So 2013. I don't think that was my port, but it might have been my port and my colonial build and numbers.
So how long, Kevin, or were you like into Lego, collecting Lego, like somewhat seriously before you were mocking anything?
I had been collecting Lego. I collected Lego from 1985 until about 2000, but not in the, like, that was when I was a kid through high school and then the start of college, and then roughly around 2002 I went into my dark age, and then came back around 2007, 2008 maybe.
Oh, okay.
Because I missed the first wave of episode 2 set with the blue commando or super battle droids, which was a blessing in disguise because I was back in time for the Clone Wars round with the awesome gunships that had the Bantha sticker and the Twi'lek sticker and the troop carrier.
Yeah. But so like mock wise, what were your early mocks? Star Wars probably then?
No, castles. I did some castles, not a ton of stuff. And it was Guilds of Historica in 2010 that really got me building finally. So I was collecting, but I wasn't doing a lot of building yet. I had some really basic stuff in Star Wars that I did after the Star Wars line came out, but it wasn't significant until
expanding little scenes and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. I think I made a G95 Headhunter as well back before, like with some of the X-Wing parts.
Oh, sure.
But
all right. I don't feel too far behind the curve now. Getting into it and then basically jumping right into the deep end in 13, 14.
It's always fun jumping in the deep end. Woo-hoo!
It took me about 2 years to work out what theme I wanted to collect. I went through all of them, apart from Star Wars, because nobody needs to buy that crap.
Who invited that guy?
Listen, you was on the floor doing what you was doing. I turned my camera on while we was live. You missed it.
It's okay. Trust me, I've got what I need. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, only because you snuck it out of a backstage.
Hey, I'll do what I have to do to make it happen.
I think with what you said, Jesse, about the mocking, I think that sort of came once I'd found my feet in what theme I wanted. The mocking pretty much came straight after because I just didn't like standard builds. They weren't big enough, so I was like, right, I got to mock this.
Yeah. I think the same for me. I wanted to build like a little skate park or something, or a landmark that I used to skateboard. And then when I joined the train club, I really got into, I can build something and put it, around the train city, the Lego city kind of thing. So that was, I consider that my first mock, probably.
What's that, the Brick Orphanage?
My first mock was when I was in 5th grade. I built a castle, which would have been, 1986, 1987, probably.
You mean when things were cheap, Kevin Michael?
Prodigy.
Well, I was back by 2006.
The best meme I have seen this week is a picture of somebody with their house and all the Christmas lights. And underneath the caption says, I wouldn't like to pay this guy's electricity bill.
Nope. I think that's going to be our house here in a few with the interior Christmas trees going on.
I've got to say, the wife does it really well. So far, we got 2 trees. She's done the hallway so that it looks like Santa's grotto. You go upstairs, there's snow on the front room windows, all the old-fashioned ceiling decorations are hanging. It really does look picturesque. I wish we could leave Christmas up all year round. Just think about it, makes a house feel more like a house. When you take it all down in January, it just looks plain.
Wrong spot.
All right, my Dark Ages must have been a year or 2 maximum because I bought all of these sets before and after. So it must have been like 2002 to 2004 or something. By 2005, I was buying 5-6 copies of sets already.
Wow.
Who knows? Hey, Stuart.
Come apart. This is gonna come apart.
Hey, Stuart. Stuart was up.
So what's going on, Stuart? Yeah, Stuart won't be up there next weekend when I come up to visit. So, unfortunately. Oh well. Planning. I gotta chop my water in half along the edge.
Yeah, what happened to Chop showing up last week? Where did that red herring come from?
I was hoping he would. I had messaged. We had talked the one night, so I was thinking. He said, "I'm going to really make an effort to try and get on the show," but it didn't happen. It's fine. I mean, he's struggling. Ralph is feeling a bit better this week. He's camping, so he's feeling a little bit better. Sounds like Larry's hanging in there. He's doing okay. A bit better. So I mean, we try to survive with what we can survive with. Let's try to get through this. I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to fix some water. Water is so much fun, guys. You guys are missing out. A big bag of 1x1 rounds.
I assume people have seen the new autumn garden set that's coming out next year. That looks just like a number of mocks we've seen recently at Brick World Chicago.
Autumn what?
It's some garden. I don't know if it's an autumn garden or it was one of the 2 sets that got revealed within the last couple of weeks.
So let's see. You're revealed on like any special website, Brothers Brick or anything?
All of them, I think. I don't know if it got revealed on Lego, but
Why not there?
if you go to Brickset or Toys and Bricks, I'm guessing it's on one of those, but I'm not sure.
Lots of holiday stuff.
Yeah, the cottage one is probably it.
Oh, maybe this autumn cottage one. Here we go. Hold
Yeah,
on.
sorry, not fall garden, autumn cottage.
I think I got it here. This one here.
Yeah.
Oh, the gnome.
I suppose it's not as mocky as I remember, but when I first saw it, I was like, "That's reminds me of some of the stuff I've been seeing from Mox lately."
Looks like a new leaf piece there.
Yeah, it is. Looks like a weeping willow type thing.
Yeah.
There's also a snail on the side of the. I think that's a new piece, but I could be wrong.
I think that snail was in Zelda, maybe? Or
Oh, was it?
something like that?
I do remember seeing a snail, but I thought I looked at it and like, oh, it's already parts that are already out, but I could be wrong.
See if it had any more pictures here. Roof lifts off.
Yeah, and then the red friends leaf.
Oh, those are all the rock pieces like you use for
Yep, in dark brown, so won't be bad to have.
Stacked and pointed upward.
Yeah. Weeping willow.
Wow. Kind of weak.
Yeah, it's not. Mine weeps a lot more, but mine doesn't have the made elements there. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Just they got a little bit of an inside, not very much. Pretty small cottage there. Was that the only one, or was there another one too?
There was another one they revealed as well, but that one seemed less interesting. But I thought it was another. I don't know if it was a garden or what it was.
Anybody buying that space reward point thing? Not that.
There's that speeder he was talking about.
Yep.
Up back to the space.
Oh,
One more up.
this guy?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Is that a baby or is that a minifig?
I think it's a baby. Looks like a baby fig. Because I think when they were talking about that, I think when they talked about that, they were talking about Dana's stuff.
Yeah.
His
Space
baby. Space baby rebuild of all the Lego sets, all the space Lego sets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're probably talking about an old man bricks or whatever.
Yes,
Old gray bricks. Steve is on.
Old man bricks.
Well, I know it came up recently, somewhere, and they said, "Oh, and this is the person who did all that stuff." So it came up on another thing somewhere. So yeah, I remember the discussion there. It wasn't on the show, but it was like somewhere else that got mentioned, and then, because he had done all that, it might have been in an article.
Yeah. Well, you can't expect
Brick
Lego release an actual space baby and them not to do sets around space babies.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And Dana did a good job of all of them. He says I started with one. Maybe it was an interview on Brick Nerd or something like that. He's like, I started with one, and I was like, well, maybe I'll do a couple. Hey, what the heck? I'll just do them all. Yeah, there you go. Might as well.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. Along with all this monochrome stuff, which pretty cool too.
Monochrome.
Well, and that set was on sale too. The that one set with all the different monochrome people. I can't remember the name of the set. That was on sale too at Lego.com, and I was tempted, but did not buy it on sale. Trying to limit what I buy. Self-control.
Yeah.
Self-control. I
was looking at the D&D stuff, and I had to.
I needed to buy all these. I needed to buy all these 6x8 white plates for more mills. So.
I ended up getting the Enterprise this morning or last night.
Yeah, sounds like Larry did too. Yeah,
I got. I basically logged on like 20 minutes before it went live, and I just kept reloading the page over and over and over. And I got in like 3 minutes early, and there wasn't a queue or anything.
Nice. My next question was going to be, did it sell out fast? But it sounds like it wasn't too bad.
No, I used all my insider points, and I almost got it half off. So
nice.
I don't think it's a $400 set. So I offset some of that with the points.
You made it a non-$400 set.
Correct.
That's the way to go sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Helps.
Yeah, I remember when I got the big ATSD or the UCS AT-AT, I was able to get, I think, $300 off because of points, which made it a lot more affordable.
So, Kevin, did you put the cheese wheel on your Christmas list?
We've covered this many times, Brett. I have no interest in the Death Star, any of them.
Well, you got to ask Santa for it. You are a Star Wars guy. Come on.
Like I'm talking to my 4-year-old nephew again, like I was yesterday at Thanksgiving.
Look,
Except not with the British accent.
You know it's bad when an adult can talk to a 4-year-old about Star Wars. That is when you know the
I
world.
wasn't talking to him about Star Wars.
Lego
one track mind.
Lego in general, perhaps.
I don't
No,
mind
not
sharing.
Lego in general.
I don't mind sharing. At the top of my Christmas list, it says Rivendell. Okay. The real question we need to be asking Reed is, am I going to have a purple shirt before we hit 400?
I don't know. I haven't heard from. I haven't heard. They haven't said anything. Oh, great! I just sent water flying across the room. Okay, that might be it over there on the floor. Maybe.
It's a good thing it's not real water, Reed, especially as you've got electricals all around you.
Well, my computer's off the ground by about a couple inches. It's got a couple of those really nice big black Lego plates. The 8x8 by is it 8x20 or something? That's some really nice ones. It's elevated a couple bricks in the air.
The green ones?
No, I got black ones. I mean, we were able to get, our lug got all the stuff from one of the adult builds at Lego Universe, and it was probably 16 or 17 medium Home Depot boxes full of stuff that AFOLs had built when they came to visit the Lego Universe. They did a build thing, and so one of the guys there said, "Yeah, do you think the lug would want that stuff?" And I was like, "Well, I'll come grab it," because I was an employee at the time. I said, "I can grab it. I'll pick it up, throw it in my van." And I mean, as it was sitting in my apartment, I kind of downsized it a little bit, took stuff apart, because I mean, it would be kind of like this, where this plate is just like studs. It'd be just tiles and plates, just 2 or 3 thick. You're like, okay, this looks like fun with these brick separators. Oh yeah, this is going to be so much fun. So I kind of took stuff apart, and it definitely reduced it by about half in terms of the amount of boxes. But there might be some images floating around DENLUG or CowLug websites where we were at a mall show, and there's a big Home Depot box sitting behind the layout. There's people digging through it for parts. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It was pretty massive. So we got some really neat parts there out of that load, and that's I think where those came from. So there's a lot of really neat stuff, cool stuff, Oh, water!
Not as cool as castle panels, though.
That's it.
No, not
You
as
tell
cool as your
him,
black
Jesse.
castle panels. It's not as cool as that. Sorry.
Listen, real castle builders use panels. Just saying.
I don't know about that, but
I disagree.
Well, if that's the case, then all you haters can get all your panels and send them to me in the UK, because I'll build you something most epic with them all, I promise.
we still use them. We just hide them. We just don't.
And I'm not saying you don't use panels. I'm saying that you can't say that castle buildings only use panels.
Oh.
But if you don't use panels, you can still build plenty of castle.
Yeah.
Sometimes better castle.
Yeah, but then that's like saying that no masonry brick should be used in any castle build then, Mr. Wagner.
No, that's not the same at all.
Well, it is, because it wasn't out when Castle was out, so come on.
No, you're not, again, 4-year-old. It's like I'm talking to a 4-year-old.
He just knows how to get on your nerves.
I'm British, Reed. I got a book when I was born that says how to wind people up.
You've mastered that. This sucks. Okay, I might just have to pull these apart.
Well, I like the challenge. You find something in your Lego collection or whatever you have on reserve, and see what you can build with the parts you have, and not go crazy at the Bricklink store. It's a fun challenge.
I went to my parts store the other day, guys, right? And I'll tell you what I got. I got some 1x4 black slopes for medieval buildings. And I got some 1x2 inverted slopes in light bluish grey. And that, out of all my part shop, they were the only things I could think that I really needed. I said to her, "Have you got any more panels?" She said, "No, I need the flat ones." I said, "No, I don't want the flat ones. I want the old ones." She said, "Yeah, no, I ain't got no more of them." So I ended up just buying slopes. But it's getting to that point now where there's not really much else to buy.
This is the only good use for a black panel right there.
Ah,
What are you talking about?
It has to have the Friday Bricks logo on there. This is gonna suck. I hate doing this. This is gonna suck. Water's never fun. Good thing I have until February to finish this.
Anybody watch the Stranger Things season?
No, I haven't gotten to it yet. At Thanksgiving, since it came out, and haven't just got home today.
Pretty much, yeah. It just came out. I watched it this morning a little bit. Had to rewatch season 4 because they're pretty much continuing the Vecna story.
I tried watching Stranger Things like kind of when it first came out, and I got through maybe half an episode. I don't know. I couldn't get into it.
That's understandable.
It's probably blasphemy. Like everyone I talk to likes it.
Eh.
Well, some of us that have another dozen years on you have the nostalgia effect.
Yeah, that makes a big difference too.
So when they're making jokes and just including like things like light bright toys and stuff.
Ooh, nice.
I remember all that stuff. I just didn't really. I don't know. It was kind of boring. I'm sorry. I don't really like scary stuff either. And they go underground and they went to that elevator and I was like, okay, never mind.
I don't like scary stuff either, but I've been able to make it through this.
Stranger Things doesn't interest me. That's all.
I mean, obviously, I have a bigger connection to it now because of D&D. So I'm more interested, I think, in what Easter eggs and monsters they use or talk about.
While you're on that D&D, how was last week's episode? I watched a little bit while I was driving the other day. Early parts.
We had a great little session 0 and 1 or 2 encounters where Troy made a character that was a ribbit assassin blood hunter vampire.
That's it, huh?
Yeah, not assassin.
His name was Crokin, right?
Crokin. Named Crokin. Troy nailed it. Yeah, he like all the weird stuff that you can be in Daggerheart. Frog, person, vampire, blood hunter. It was wild. And then Bricklock made a sorcerer. He kind of likes that sorcerer.
Yep.
What was the name of his sorcerer in our campaign? Anayan. Kind of like that. He made a sorcerer, but Daggerheart sorcerer, so it was different. And because of the blood hunter vampire twist, and we're down a player, I had them kind of feed into their backstory where the vampire in Troy's character has to feed or takes a bane, takes a loss if he doesn't feed. So I was like, well, let's go after some blood. Let's do it. Like, what do you guys want to do? So we went after, snuck into a mansion and caught somebody sleeping and bit the neck and
Scandalous.
yeah, quite the interview with the vampire. So we went through that like slowly and with the Daggerheart rule system, figured out how to kind of play, you know. Did a simple Minotaur battle with them after that, and it was a lot of fun. We didn't really do the K-pop demon hunter thing too much. That's a whole adventure I want to just play out like the movie from start to finish. So next week we'll try to do that. And if Felicia's available, she can make a character on the spot. We'll be rolling. Speaking of K-pop demon hunters, anybody watch the Thanksgiving parade, Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade?
I always get roped into just. I walk past the TV. My family always has it on.
Yeah.
I saw that part.
Yeah. I was impressed. It was a nice little scene. They staged it well. Had the gold confetti falling out. And they had the derpy tiger balloon this year.
Yeah.
Didn't have a good shot of that. They just like kept looking up at its jaw. Like, that's not the greatest angle, but whatever. Did anyone see the Lego float? The little Lego float was new this year.
Pretty lame.
Yeah, it looked okay.
It's like some winter slide, penguin slide or something.
It looked like a friend's ski house almost.
Hmm.
But it had the snowman. It had a couple other things from the sets. It was kind of boring.
Yeah. I didn't catch it, and I think we saw one image, and a friend at the train club was trying to build it. But yeah, if it wasn't spectacular, I think I would refocus my efforts, unfortunately, to another Lego-fied balloon or float from this year, because we have that in our Lego City there. I was watching old footage, Steve, of the Marvel 1987. They had Captain America and Hulk, and you should look up the 1987 Macy's Thanksgiving float. And it's Doctor Strange Sanctorum, and Doctor Strange is doing stuff. And they're kind of fighting, spoof fighting, like their little skit thing. And the Hulk pushes up this one building and it tilts sideways. I took a picture. I took a screenshot. I can show you that screenshot real quick. Because I was inspired to, this would be fun to do, like Steve Polda style.
I actually see something on Instagram today, Jesse, saying the first big inflatable was actually Superman.
Let me pull it up on my screen. Let me see if I can, because it's probably in my pictures here. Or we can even watch it. That'd be even funnier. Let's watch it instead. Whoa. Let's see. So I gotta. Yeah, I want to build this thing. 80s style. It's funny. YouTube. 1987 Marvel Parade float. This is great.
Has technology come a long way since then?
Dude. Yes. This is, yeah. So, okay. Share screen. Share screen. I hope you don't get striked for this sharing. I'll try to pause it or something so it doesn't get like.
That or just don't do the audio or something, you know.
Well, okay. So I'll stop. Let's see. Full screen. I'll start without the audio. It's funny though. Like,
Oh, what was his name? He was the jelly guy, right?
does the video does the sound come out?
No, there's no sound.
Oh, okay. I turned it on, but it didn't come out. Okay. So it's funny just to watch it. And you could just imagine your own like cheesy.
It reminds me of like when Loki was pretending to be Odin.
Comes out of a comic book. That was awesome.
And Matt Damon, like they're doing the play in Asgard.
Look at this though. Like, don't distract me. I'm watching this. They've got Enchantress. They got Wolverine. And there's Magneto. And they're on this tower. They're fighting all around. Oh, and here comes Doctor Doom. That's relevant. We got Doomsday coming up. They got Power Man there. They got Luke Cage.
Oh, dude, he just took one to the jaw.
Dr. Doom. Uppercut. What's he doing? Oh, man. And then there's RoboCop.
There's the Mandalorian. Oh, wait.
RoboCop just comes out of the way.
Is that RoboCop or is that Ultron?
No, that was like RoboCop, straight up. Maybe this is too old for RoboCop. Is that Daredevil? A red guy climbing up the side? There's the Sanctum window. There's the Hulk. Watch this thing. This is the clock tower. I want to make this clock tower. He pushes it over. Hulk mad. And then it just stops there. I want to do that. Like Steve pulled us stop. Lego.
Another hugging.
Yeah, and they're like setting this up. Oh,
Mommy, where do babies come from? Here, let me show you a video.
Like, why is this? This is
Wow.
why we love Marvel.
Thor needs to take some lessons from Captain America, I guess, on dealing with the Hulk, I guess, huh?
I don't know what that show. That must be the next thing.
You got too much, Mr. Wagner.
That was hilarious.
Did we?
We lost Wagner.
We lost Wagner.
That wasn't Star Wars enough for him.
But,
it's okay. We don't. I don't think we have to worry too much about strikes. We're good.
That I think it would be the funniest thing to make.
It kind of looks a little bit like Moto's, like his brick thing. He's not calling it Jenga tower. His whatever. That's falling over, kind of in that motion, but
yeah.
Kind of. I was looking to see how much the original big UCS Death Star was fitted. If it took a hit from the Death Slice, it doesn't look like it.
Oh.
I have one.
That was 87. Oh, here's 1989. They used the same float, but it's a different skit. I don't know that it's any better. It looks like the Wicked Witch is singing. I don't know who this person is. Oh man, that thing's class. Oh, it's more shots though. Like I could break it down.
I got lucky enough to go to the Rose Bowl parade in '80.
Oh, that's a little sewer thing. Okay.
Jesse will be looking up the World Bears next.
Maybe. We show it all here.
Well, not all. You got to keep some things to the imagination.
Melba Moore performing Holding Out for a Hero.
I need a hero.
That float rules. Oh, I can see the backside here. Oh, that's where the comic book is. Okay. And I get the Spider-Man balloon.
Wagner might have to put the kiddos to bed, perhaps. Maybe where he disappeared to. Or he had technical difficulties. Let's see here.
So that was my Thanksgiving days. Nostalgia.
Fun.
It's crazy how long like all this stuff has been around for.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Let's see if I have this here. Where's this?
How is it? 9:30. I'm all jacked up because Friday after Thanksgiving, weird day. Me go to the museum from like 1 to 7.
Is that like the usual? Oh, that's Friday. What's the Saturdays like? Cause how long is the Saturdays for?
Well, they open at 10 and they close at 7. Night trains is always 3 to 7.
3 to 7. Okay.
Whatever day it's on, because we do have some special nights. Like today was a Friday, but we did 3 to 7 on top of our normal shift. And we had really good attendance. There were a lot of people out and about earlier, like before, you only saw when a few people were in there. It's pretty packed. People today off of work or out of school and stuff.
Now, does Judy come over there for that stuff, or is she usually there for just when you guys are building? Or
I don't see her a lot. She goes to DENLUG.
Oh, okay.
Not, but is definitely.
Does she do stuff with that display at all, or not?
No, I mean probably back in the day, but they've her and Bill historically built a lot of their own train layouts.
Oh, okay.
And took them to Madison, or they would take them to not Madison, but they go across the river and do some train show.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely.
Bill passed away, and quite a few people came up, I think, for the funeral, and
yeah, I mean, I couldn't get up there for that. I messaged her because it was I think something went out on Facebook the week we were at Train Fest, and so I messaged her on my way back the one night, and talked to her or messaged her on Facebook Messenger just because. I've known her so long too, so it's kind of those things where, especially from the early days of Brickroll, because when they were doing the auction, charity auction, and I think a lot of my donations were a lot bigger back in the old days, and so, I talked to her a lot. So because she'd always give me because I worked for Lego too, so she'd always talk about were you working there when they had these? I'm like, no, I wish. I would have a lot more brick.
Yeah.
Like the tubs, like the big green tubs or whatever I think they used to have. I was like, I was there for that stuff. And you could do.
Yeah, I think we have one of those tubs. I'm not sure.
Dang. Spilling water. Dang. So, yeah. Definitely see her at Chicago, I'm sure.
So I don't know who else you want to reconnect with while you're up here.
Oh, I know Stuart's not gonna be around, but if Z's around, if Z has, was it another night of full of happy customers? Brick Orphanage is asking.
Oh yes, there were a lot of crying children not wanting to leave. So that means yes.
He won't be around, but Z's HR director, says he's around or something,
Yeah, we should
you and Z
him
or
up
something.
and let them know that you're coming, and we should try to organize a meetup at the museum, if not otherwise.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm actually going. I know my aunt's moving into a new condo, I think Monday, and I said I'll bring it up that first weekend, that Saturday. So my goal will be probably this week try to get some.
Is it in the metro area or?
Well, she used to live in Orinoco. The old house was there. I don't know where she is now. She's probably in an older person type condo setup. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but it's up in that area somewhere. So I definitely would be coming. I would definitely try to get up to the museum, regardless, kind of.
Orinoco, okay, that's west of the cities, but not anymore north or south. So you have to pass through the Twin Cities to get to Orono. I'm thinking Orono. Is that what it is?
I'm trying to think. Where was it? Let's see if she even said.
That's in the Minnetonka area.
Yeah, it's been.
That's pretty much the metro area. It sounds like a.
I don't have that information. I know it was up there. Is that kind of between the cities and like Rochester? I'm trying to remember where she was at.
Rochester south, straight south of the cities. There's some other towns.
That's where my grandmother lived, and then I know they were up there somewhere. I mean, I got relatives.
Doesn't matter. What matters is where she's living now, and you're saying it's a different new place, right?
Well, yeah, she's selling the house in. Where that is.
Usually, people don't move too far away.
Yeah, let's see.
If they're downsizing or whatever.
She's working at that one popcorn place up there too. That really. God, they're over there. I'm not getting up again. She works part-time at one of the popcorn places up there too.
You could go to the world's largest candy store.
Yep, that's where she's. I think she might be working at that one part-time. I think they know the owners or something. Thinking. Let's see here. What was it? Probably nothing saved because I wouldn't have had a smartphone back then. Something else.
I don't know if there'll be enough. There might be enough snow and ice since it finally snowed. For any of the winter ice castle and sculpture things are usually a little bit.
Orinoco. She was in They were in Orinoco, which is between Rochester and the cities, is where she was at.
Orinoco.
Orinoco, yeah. So by Pine Island, Zumbroda. Zumbro Falls, so kind of it's kind of
Zumbroda.
Between those, I mean, most of my relatives from that side of the family are from the where is that? They're from
Ohio State.
Where the heck is that? Oh God, I can't remember the city. Trying to remember all the stuff. It's a weird small city.
Orinoco. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even know. I was just thinking of the other one.
Oh, Garden City is where my mom's side of the family's from. Garden City.
Well, if you're only going as far as Orinoco, you're an hour out of town here.
I'm hoping she's moving. I'm hoping she's not right there, but I don't know. That's fine. But that's fine. I mean
you're over the river, in that Rochester area,
So where is it in relation to like Mall of America in terms of the museum?
It's like way south of the cities. It's an
Oh,
hour.
no. But we're what is?
Orinoco.
Oh yeah, where's the museum at?
It's in the middle of St. Paul.
Hmm.
So that's nearly pretty much an hour out of town south.
Twin City Model Railroad Museum.
But I mean, if you're going that far, another hour ain't gonna kill you.
No, so is it Twin City Model Railroad Museum? That's the one. That's
Twin
the place?
City Model Railroad Museum, yes.
Okay, let me swipe. Let me throw that on the. Yeah, I mean,
It's,
if I'm coming up there, I'd probably be kind of cool to at least make that trek to get up to.
Yeah, and then you can round trip back out of town from there easy enough, right?
Or head back, whatever. Yeah. So
It probably won't cost you any more time going back from there.
Yeah.
It's just further north than if that's where you're going.
That or I just head over to my brother-in-law's parents' house in Amory, and I'm just kind of
Yeah, but if you do come up to up the cities, you could hit the Mall of America. That's on the south side of town. That's in Bloomington.
Well, it'll be a bad thing to do.
Go to the Lego store. Check out the big sculptures.
Yeah, I think I took pictures the last time I'd come up there one point. Before that time, I think all of it is just memories in the head. Because the only other pictures I have is like from Disney World. Took pictures back in the day down there. Made enough trips down there. Oh, I know I should have eaten. Still got those maple cookies Panda brought from Chicago this last year. I'll eat those one of these days. Keep coming across them upstairs. Taking apart water. So much fun. So what's Stuart working on these days? If he's still Stuart, what are you building these days? You working on another collab for Chicago? Building anything else? And he said your time haven't had a lot of time to build. I gotta get my build table cleaned off. I actually need to make a bigger build table. I need room for my wide radius curve and my castle, which might go big again. Thinking about going big sci-fi moon base stuff. Yeah. That's
such great heights. Don't forget about going up.
Oh, I'm sure he'll have a crazy tower of some kind in the middle of his moon base. It'll go. That he's got to have some kind of a rocket leaving the moon base that's going that's high above the layout. Good. 6, 8, 10 feet above the layout. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I do that tippy tower thing, it might be like, at least 30 inches. So each 10 inches kind of breaks apart. So I'd do blocks. I wouldn't make it mini fig scale. It would have to be like I don't know. I think that would be fun. Like
mini land scale?
You could fake push it over and people will like, oh no, and then it like falls but doesn't fall.
Tripwire.
I got a couple of nice klaxon alarms you could somehow go off as you're pushing it.
What are those?
Those are the. I had one sitting over here. Oh shit! Trying to spill ice cream.
Spilling.
This-
Uh-oh. Setting alarms off. Ice cream spill. Ice cream spill. It's like-
Well, otherwise I just do these cool ones.
Oh, jeez. Those are the sound effects.
That's from that rocket part. Oh, yeah, I mean, I got all kinds of weird, wacky stuff. The klaxon alarm, though, one of the guys back in the days when I was out in Colorado, one of the train shows, the Estes Park train show, he had a building, and he started up, and it would open up, and out would pop a missile, and as it was doing that, that alarm was going on. So I was like, oh,
Okay. I didn't know that's what you were actually talking about.
yes. Yep, it's a pretty neat sounding sound.
Preface it that with it's an alarm, a sound effect thing.
Yes.
I thought it was just because your ice cream spilled.
No, I was actually trying to get the sound brick when the ice cream the bowl kind of fell over. So it was kind of. My mom has been down in the freezer down here because that ice cream was something that was down here, and she ate all the ice cream she had upstairs.
Moms, am I right? God.
That's okay. I got enough snacks to last me a lifetime. I bought some more today when I was out shopping. Since Lego's not edible, otherwise I'd have 20 lifetimes supply of nice edible snacks. But
Even those edibles, you better slow down.
As they don't step on them.
Such great heights.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, as of right. Well, I mean, the collab for WISLUG will have height. I think I'm still planning on trying to do the curve with LGMS with the rainbow portals with a castle rebuild. That's right. Going purple, and then might bring elements of Hope Castle with me, but I'm not sure what I want to definitely do a new one again. Problem is they got my clear plates all over the place now. To go back big again, I'd have to have lots of panels and stuff in there because I got a dice tower that's got a lot of clear plates in it. Some others, and the keeps have all gotten way bigger than when the big castle existed. So,
All right.
we'll see. I think the big castle is more of a plan for 2027. So for this next year, it's probably just going to be curve and then collapse through. It's like I got to find my notes. I got to still build something for the Brick World tainted collab from the show that those guys do. I gotta build that yet too. I gotta find my keywords again of what I'm supposed to be doing. Said I'd do it.
Yeah.
That or leave myself more time to refine the boat, I guess. That's kind of the goal is build stuff, get stuff. Don't have lots of building at the last minute,
I hate that.
Well, and I think they're gonna I think finally submit. I think they're probably gonna have a plan for our collab module at the next meeting, which I have to figure out if I'm actually gonna make that meeting because if I'm going to the cities, the meeting's on that Sunday, so I have to figure out if I get actually back in time for it. So we'll see. Depends on how long everything takes.
Oh.
So we'll see.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have Train Club interest in making a LGMS module.
Yeah. it's definitely. Definitely good. Because I think with all the stuff we're doing this year for the lug, I think we weren't going to do a train layout. I was like, well, I'd like to bring my curve because it's kind of the foundation of all the portals, and so I'd like to really have that again. Tweak it, obviously. Leave the water alone. The water's kind of nice enough by itself, but tweak the castle a little bit. Hide make the rainbows a little bit more inside the castle instead of part of the walls. So that won't take a super amount of time. It'll just take some time, but we got time. We got months.
Now we do.
We got months.
Yeah, I don't like building last minute. So I literally built this thing in almost a day, and just stayed home Wednesday with the weather and built.
Oh yeah.
This goblin castle. I'm probably gonna build more like some sort of roads, foresty road path around it.
Yeah.
So that we can put a rainbow portal in there, and
yeah.
So I'll kind of like the olive green base plates that I got from BAM.
Yeah.
So I might get more olive green base plates because I just think I had purple and it like drowned out the other purple. So it was not a highlight anymore. There was too much other purple.
Yeah, you need contrast.
That's why I bought these. When they were retiring Pick-a-Brick. I bought these 2x2 sparkle trans purple bricks, about 200 of these, to see if I can put them along the bottom of the portals to maybe add a little bit more, maybe sturdiness to them, perhaps.
Yeah.
Or at least, since I can't find the 1x1s, give me another sparkly piece to, build into the portals. So it's kind of, but the only reason I'm working on water, because technically nothing really is getting changed, because brick days will be the last time I want to show it in this current configuration. But for the train show, I need to reduce my water, because it's funny, because I'll say it's 95 inches and somebody in the layout's going, and my group's like 90 inches. I was like, yes, I understand what you're saying, but an 8-foot table is 96 inches. And so it's kind of those things where, for me, it's kind of 95 is, without wasting.
Table plus a little bit more.
Huh?
You need a table plus just a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, that, or if it's 90, I could do, if I ended up buying the tables that some of the lug members already have, the 30x60s, then I would just need 3.
Yeah.
But
30x60, that's what they have?
Yeah, a couple. Amanda's got a bunch. There's a few people who have a bunch of them already. They're you get them at the like the restaurant wear website. They do like the catering and the restaurant supply, and so yeah, they're pretty neat tables. I think they were what were they recently? I think they might have been 70 or 60, 70, something like that. Let's see here. Here it is. This one here, I think. So this is it here. This is the one we're using. This guy, right? So here, it's these Lancaster 30x60s. They're $61. I don't know what shipping is though, but yeah. So they have all these different sizes, but 30x60. So because a corner would be 60x60, and so it's just so. But yeah. I probably need to get some. But I think even what Richard said is he's got something like this, and then he 3D printed some leg levelers or something. So I'd probably have to do something like that, or have somebody make me some.
Yeah.
But so long as I don't have to bring the curve and the castle, the massive castle, I probably have room for tables. It's just. So I want to kind of redo the castle again. The disco is cool. I like the disco. I might keep the disco for a while and revise it. But okay, so I got 2 pieces here. I got to go back over there. I got to grab the ones that are. Let's see. Grab some. Oh man, the light is so bright. Some ones that don't glow and some that do glow. Keep the pattern going. Okay. It's a mess.
I don't want to like. Still have a couple buildings from my last mock that I just don't want to take apart yet because I just don't have anywhere to put the pieces. So I'm like, they're on my shelf and I'm cannibalizing them as I'm going. As I need a piece, I'm taking them apart.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's kind of like, I don't know, bittersweet. It's like when you know you can take parts off of something, but, and it's not like organized or disassembled, but you know you can.
Yeah.
I get it.
I bought so many pieces specifically for that mock, and now that I've taken them apart, I'm like busting at the seams. I just don't have anywhere to put any of it right now.
Use the force, my young Padawan. This one. This one. Actually, a bunch of here. This.
Yeah, I took apart the Goblin Castle thing as I built a new one. Not quite as many pieces as you're talking about. But I built it very differently, so a lot of the purple that I used in the other one, that was too much purple, I'll end up using it somewhere else as I move upward. So I'm not done. I think that castle is going to be taller.
Taller?
It has a nice wall.
It's nice. It's nice. I like it.
The center part can be removed from the middle, so I can potentially break it down for travel.
Yeah.
Yep. So I built it for travel, kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's good to have something. I haven't really been mocking anything for a long time. I kind of cranked that out just this week.
Look good, you know. Like I said, you know, if it's like the new one, it's the new Troll Castle. Get modded over the years, and who knows? Maybe we'll be able to use it at one of the next monster collabs. You know.
Yeah.
That's kind of that's my goal.
Kind of my goal is to have something that's similar size and scale of when you and Butt Chop had that 4 quadrant kind of Chima thing.
Oh yeah. Was that the one under the canopy or the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's kind of. I mean that, or even. I mean, I guess even with the portals now, it's almost something where it could be even something that could be scattered throughout the hall. type thing where there's,
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
where you're
So
just,
I got my own space. Or, yeah. Mhm.
all the orcs in one area or something. Because I mean, like the other person who's got a lot of that stuff too is Michael. Now this year he's doing Civil War stuff, I believe, but he's got that. And Jordan had the base. He had the big orc base, and he had redone that just for that show. And I'm like, dude, you didn't have to redo it. He's like, oh yeah, I wanted to redo it or whatever, make it a little bit bigger, a little bit. Like, okay, I was like, you didn't have to, but that's fine. Not gonna complain. I'm just gonna say, wow, you added a lot more stuff, which is kind of, that's kind of the cool thing is it's like, yeah, hey,
Yeah.
we all, I mean, I had somebody for the island, but that person had had stepped away, and so that ended up kind of being something I was working on, and I don't think I did a very good job of it. So, but okay, so this would have to be, you gotta figure this out here. This would be this, right?
Less can be more.
That one. Wait. And then this would be here. This would be here. That would be. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay. And then this would be this.
Working.
How about Mighty Nine? Is anyone watching Critical Role's new animated series on Amazon Prime?
I did not know about it.
Yeah, there's like 3 episodes. I think episode drop, weekly drops. Pretty good story. They basically are doing a origin story kind of prequel to their campaign. Want to watch some more of that for sure. And they had Critical Role did a wedding of those same characters. It was basically at the end of their campaign, 2 of them are definitely and there were 2 the player characters were already married. So a married couple basically romanced each other.
You're talking about Michael Mercer, is that his name?
Matt Mercer is
Matt
the
Mercer.
DM.
Yeah.
He's the DM. Travis and Laura are married, and you're talking about Matt and Marisha. They're married also in that same Critical Role. But no, Travis and Laura are married, and Jester and Ford. They did one of their live shows at Radio City and had a whole wedding thing. It was pretty epic. And of course there was a battle in the middle of the ceremony. Like before they say their vows, they're like, the sky darkens, clouds amass, and you fade into an alternate reality and have to fight this hag. That was a big part of their storyline also that they got away from.
It was the mother-in-law.
Yeah. They had a sick twist to the wedding where they got to fight the hag that they got away from without fighting. And it was pretty wicked. Those story beats for me to borrow and twist and turn, hopefully, things with you guys as we move forward to next year into some more gaming.
More
It'll be fun.
death,
Over.
more death and destruction. Just what we're known for. Yes.
Yeah.
As long as they don't go visit members of the Chaos Crew to corrupt the next members of the next party.
Could be.
That's wrong. I don't know. Some of those Chaos Crew members were pretty bad. Reckless endangerment.
Oh boy, here's that new snake shield. That's pretty nice.
Oh yeah, I got mine sitting over here on the table. I built it, and then haven't done really much with it since then. Where's my soda bottle? I'm gonna grab a soda.
Ooh, this guy's got a cool cape. These are good torsos. The horse knights.
Yeah, see, and the only kicker we realized was for brick days, they're 6-foot tables, so you get a nice 72 inches. I'm like, ooh. I can't remember what we used the one year because I mean we did unless we had like 5 or 6 tables the one year we went with the square. I just don't want to do the square again.
This would be a good chess set. These characters. White and blue. Horse knights. Horse knights and king. And there's a king. How do I build the axe? Yeah.
I have to see if they have some of those parts in purple for those bardings. Otherwise, I got to use my leopard print cloth ones.
Just gonna put this cape on this guy. And the snake faction is what? Mostly black. A little yellow on that shield. Oh, I got a brick built this stupid horse.
It's not too bad.
Just give me a molded horse. I'm going to build it, see what kind of techniques they use, and then part it out. The heck is that contraption? Yeah, I was looking at D&D stuff and trying not to buy new content.
And what?
Trying not to, yeah. There were deals and
Were there stuff on sale for Black Friday?
Yeah, because if I don't use it for the next campaign, I might as well wait until new stuff comes out. That's, I don't know. So I was looking at the book of many things. There's a thing called the deck of many things. It's a card deck that's really powerful. Boons and banes as you draw cards. And so they have a whole campaign adventure based around that deck of cards called the Book of Cards. It sounds kind of cool. Sounds like it'd be a fun adventure, actually. But I have other options, you know, so it's like I should use the ones I have.
Do we have an idea yet of what the setting is going to be?
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up.
Because I had kind of thought about doing an arcane trickster and having gadgets be my magic instead of actually like magic.
Okay.
So I don't know. I know at one point we were talking about doing like a steampunk kind of thing, and that would kind of fit, but I guess I didn't know what you were thinking. My other thought was like being still being a thief, but being more of a ninja and using like powders as my magic instead of gadgets.
So powders could definitely fit into any of the high fantasy settings. The gadgets, you know, we can make it work, but that sounds more
like an artificer.
Well, yeah, there's new. Actually, that's one of the new books that they're promoting now is Artificer. See if I can bring it up and show you guys.
They got that new song from that steampunk carnivals they've been doing. They've been having a lot of those in the videos, on the shorts, and in like Facebook. And there's an artificer song. It's pretty interesting. Let's see here. Where is that?
So in D&D Beyond right now, they're selling the Forge. Eberron is basically the steampunk world. It's not Forgotten Realms. It's like a whole nother world that's, you know, further along in the timeline, you know, where cities are more gadgets, like you're saying, more machines.
Like arcane.
Yeah, like arcane. That would be a good setting. It would be cool to play an arcane type of world.
Yeah, it would.
And Eberron is that world in Dungeons and Dragons. And I mean, so this is the new bundle for which I haven't picked yet, but it has 5 new subclasses, including a cartographer who charts maps. It's got the artificer. It's got these. It says here, artificers are visionaries who blend spellcraft and invention using gears and magic in equal measure to turn impossible into reality. That's pretty much what you're telling me.
I just like, I've been reading up on Rogue, and I think Rogue would be like the class that I'd really like to play, because it's not like a jack of all trades, but it's got like I can do enough in battle to keep me like interested, and there's still enough like persuasion and deception and stuff to be pretty good at role play the way that I want to do it.
Yeah. And then so instead of stepping up like super basic fighting skills and blades and stuff, you would add some gadgetry to the magic.
Yeah, I just thought instead of actually being like empowered with magic, I could just flavor it a different way. Whatever.
Whatever. So I
Whatever.
do have, let's see here. I believe it is part of the pack. Eberron. So I have Eberron, Rising from the Last War, which is the old, it's 5e. So you can be Warforged, which is the Clank, the robots, and then I believe Artificer. So Artificer class is there. That's how we had it before. Alchemist, Artillerist, Battlesmith. It does not really an assassin type. But this is the old world, like I'm saying, right? But I have that. And then do I have Eberron Adventures? Oh, here's building Eberron Adventures. No. So I could put a poll out there for, do we want to try to do an adventure in Eberron? Which has different history in, basically, you know, there was some sort of war, and Warforged are the robots that kind of came out of that. Okay, it's not letting me surf around here. Here we go. So I know I have, let's see, can I type Eberron? Is it 1B? Eberron. Okay, so I have Wayfire's Guide, and I have this, and there's a new one. So there's airships.
That's cool.
And yeah, it's definitely a clockwork, steampunky. You can even see in the background of this art, this kind of steampunky thing over here, and this clanky robot-y guy. So what I could do, if more than you are interested in an Eberron, is I could buy this new book, and this would have different. So Alchemists, Artillerists, and Battlesmith were in the old book. In this new book, there's an armorer, so Iron Man, and cartographer, mapper. I'm sure you could multi-class it to be assassin-y kind of roguey thief, or you could even be a Inspector Gadget, but good with good, you know, just beef up your stealth and thieves tools, depending on how you know.
Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna have like a ton of like high level stuff, so I thought like instead of like doing minor illusion, I could just like, you know, Batman smoke bomb something, or you know, throw like a small glitter bomb at somebody, or you know, whatever.
Yeah, so I can't open anything in this book because I don't have it yet. But that's the art. Pretty cool. Definitely Iron Man in fantasy world. Very arcane, I think, too. But I do have... this one.
That would be when Iron Man had to do it all himself. He didn't have Jarvis to build it for him.
Yeah. Arcane Science. Quick build. So their highest score is intelligence, followed by, and that tracks, you know, they have to be smart. Followed by dexterity could be second, so that you could lean into, you know, being a very intelligent but dexterous for the thieving thing. If you want to go artificer / rogue. Or maybe it's just you're the rogue, but we live in the Eberron world, so there are, so that these firearms and what other magic items?
Magic items.
I want to say what other. So the artillerist makes these Eldritch cannons and flamethrowers and things, and then you have the battlesmith that makes armor and robots, steel defenders. Repulsion. Wow. What is this? Boots of Winding Path. Radiant Weapon. Repeating Shot. Replicable items. So there's definitely some flavor with this Eberron world, though. Maybe we just look at that real quick. So if you wanted to do a different world, or maybe I could combine them, but I think it would be good to just, use it as written. So it's not too bashed together, so we can actually, down the line.
Plus, you said you kind of work better that way.
Yeah, I mean, I'll twist it to your character backstory, but I don't know that I want to blend. Like we kind of blend, that Homebrew Bricks short campaign where we blended Acquisitions Incorporated into some other homebrew stuff. That was kind of tough. So 7 things to know. The war has ended, sort of.
Is that what it says?
Yeah. The last war plunged the continent of Corvair into civil war more than a century ago, shattering 5 nations made up of the kingdom of Galifar. 2 years ago, the war ended with the signing of a treaty of Thronehold and established 12 recognized nations in tenuous peace. Conflicts, anger, and pain of the long war remain. However, new nations seek advantage as they prepare for the next war. So it's like, crazy. So we have warring nations and things. One of them, I believe, are the dragon marked families. Their dynasties held industry and commerce, transcend political boundaries, not particularly citizens of any nation. Well, it's a race, right? So dragon marks, hereditary
Is that the word?
Hereditary arcane sigils that manifest on certain individuals, granting them limited but useful magical abilities. So you could be dragon marked. That'd be kind of cool. You could be a dragon marked thief, right? This is all kind of new to me. I have not explored this world. So instead of Forgotten Realms, it's Corvair. Dragon marked houses, churches of both pure and corrupt, crime lords, monster gangs, psionic spies, arcane universities, secret societies, sinister masterminds, dragons, and a multitude of organizations and factions struggle for power. Jungles, hills, demon wastes, skyscrapers of the Shard, to dinosaur-filled plains. Lots of adventure possible. The quest for the mirror of the seventh moon. So you could play as orc or goblinoid. Changelings, Kalashar, Shifters, Warforged. D&D with a twist. Every race member play an Eberron. Everyone has a unique spell in the D&D universe. Familiar elements. As a result, you can't assume that a gold dragon is good or a beholder is evil. Only in the case of celestials. Weird.
It's just like Zootopia 2. Can't assume snakes are bad.
Right? Yeah.
I was looking at something on Instagram real quick, and I don't know if everybody saw that there's 35 countries that will no longer be able to buy or sell on Bricklink.
Because of the long war?
I don't know. I don't know.
Lego will not be sold in the world of Eberron. Bricklink has been banned.
Yeah, it won't be. Yeah.
The pirates are dealing Lego under the counter.
No, wouldn't
I wouldn't mind doing an adventure that is like totally based on Lego lore, and the factions in the castle are the factions.
Ooh, that would
So like if this is saying there's 5 nations, the 5 nations would actually be the Lion Knights and the Foresters and the Black Falcons, and that'd be fun. It'd be a little work to like skin nations into the Lego castle factions. But I would like to do that someday. Sorry, Reed. Is that breaking news? Did you need to interrupt?
No, I was just on Instagram. It was like the top thing: Bricklink betrayal. 35 countries wiped from Bricklink marketplace. I mean, I guess Indonesia, Turkey, South Africa, Taiwan, Ukraine, Brazil, Serbia, United Arab Emirates, Kazakhstan, Peru, Israel, India. I don't know. I mean, a lot of them probably maybe just don't have.
Pick Bricklink betrayal.
Yeah.
Lego Team B. So Lego Team B is from Australia.
That's not one that's on there, but I mean, Saudi Arabia.
Well, it's for that. Like maybe I don't. Yeah, I'm just seeing this for the first time, also.
Yeah.
So I'm like, is it just are they wiped?
Well, currently, I think what they're saying is they
were given 3 weeks notice, and they're no longer can sell. Okay.
Yeah, they'll keep. I guess what they said is we'll take a look at it in the future, but right now these are the ones that can't. So I'm not sure how many of those really are big ones that are selling. Well, Ukraine's on there. Ukraine's got 58 stores.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Indonesia, let's see here. Oops, I was trying to go there. Indonesia has 32 stores. Unless there's just something about those areas that I just can't control. Qatar's
I don't know. I think people
it might be the ones that just have the lowest counts, or just trying to maybe streamline maybe their lists. Who knows? I mean,
yeah. I don't know what to say. Like
a lot of
I like being challenged with the parts that more limited part. I don't think the richest people that can buy all the Lego they want should just be making all the cool stuff. I think you should be able to have limited bricks and still be making cool stuff and getting props.
That's funny because I was trying to design a window. That's kind of where I start with buildings, is I come up with a cool window. And I finally came up with a cool window, and then like the pieces that I need, I don't have enough of the one. There's like a 1x1 clip and like a plate, modified plate with a clip, and I don't have enough of them. So now I'm like trying to figure out how to go from there.
What kind of clip is it? Like the 1x1 with like a vertical clip on it, or?
It's this one. It's just
Oh, the plate with the clip. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1x1 plate with a horizontal clip,
yeah,
because there's vertical clips and horizontal clips.
yeah.
That's kind of cool.
That's a basic piece. What you just need?
Yeah,
You know-
it's just like I want to try to build this thing without like what you're saying, like try not to order pieces.
Yeah,
And so I found like a style of window that I like, and I went through all my pieces. Like, okay, I have 25 of these clips. Well, that's not enough, 2 per window, to do the amount of windows that I wanted to do. So I had to
Right.
like modify my design. So instead of doing like windows on both walls, I had to like so I had to make half the wall red, and then I had to like remove one window. I wanted to do 3 windows on this
Is that
side.
light bluish gray?
It's yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's 2 of them. Okay, there's.
I mean, it's not a rare piece by any means. I just only had like 25 of them.
yeah.
I'm trying to think of.
And then I went on Bricklink, and I was like trying to see any of the sets that I would have laying around that I could like scavenge off of. But like even like the UCS Millennium Falcon only has like 10 or 12 of them. Like
Yeah.
I was looking for a
if
set
you
with
only
a
need
high.
a couple to finish a project, you should be able to get that from the USA market. So I don't think the world market is necessary,
No.
right? Is
Well,
what
if
I'm
nothing
getting.
else, too. I mean,
I'm not freaking out. I don't order from other countries. I like
Neither do I.
purposely pick, U.S. sellers because I just want to trust that it's going to come faster
Yeah.
from a North American source.
I won't have to
And
pay
if
tariffs.
I can get it
either.
cheaper somewhere else, if I'm like, if I need like 5,000 of those clips or 10,000 to make, 50 windows with some crazy barn clip technique, maybe, that's another story, right? But
Jesse, just remember, if you need anything in Europe, you've got a friend in the UK. Okay.
all right.
Ooh.
Wait, I didn't
Oh.
say I was your friend too. I'm not sharing the wealth.
if nothing else, give me a chance to look in my stuff too. Because if some of those sets are older, there's a chance. I mean, maybe I have some laying around too.
Don't worry about it. I've pivoted.
You've already changed. You
Yeah.
already pivoted.
Sounds like you don't need like hundreds of them. You're just pivoting or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 3 times 5, 15. I'm gonna need like 30 of them.
Yeah, that's
So
not bad.
I'll
And
figure
of
it
that
out.
part, you can
Yeah.
easily. That's something you could easily source
I'm just going back.
locally.
I'm looking through.
Brett, I'm just giving you crap.
I'm just looking through like some of the old pick-a-brick lists, seeing if there was something that ended up on like in the trees or the wall back in the old days. I know I have a whole drawer of those, like a small stairlight drawer. I just don't know what colors. I know I got boatloads of black ones. I know that. I just don't know if I
Right? Yeah. I mean,
yeah. Because I know I've got those. Because in the old days, if it was on the wall, I'd fill a big cup. Might throw half.
yeah. Here's my bin of 1x plate clips, and yeah, here you go, Steve.
You've got a whole bag of them.
I got a whole bag,
I probably have a whole bag then too.
and I got a whole bag of verticals,
You
Probably
son
have,
of a
I
bitch.
probably have them too.
and whatever's in there, a whole bunch. Like you could,
Yeah.
you can go to your log, and somebody will hook you
Yeah.
up. Like that, I wouldn't even charge you for, like a handful.
I probably have some too, because I grab so many. That's why I say my collection has so many weird parts in it. I got lots of parts. It's just,
But
it's a weird stuff.
Going back to like letting the parts guide you, and like, oh, I don't want to make an order. I want to see what I can do with the parts I have available. It doesn't. I just redesigned this window, and it makes you creative. So
Yep, that's what I've been trying to do with this. So
that's cool. Yeah.
With all the tariffs and Lego like reorganizing and redesigning the way that they have the pick-a-brick set up, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it. I want to just work with what I got.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't make very many orders. You guys are crazy buying all these parts that you don't even have intentions to use.
What, these? Oh, I'm gonna use them.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, back in the old days, yeah. In the old days, I just bought, like crazy.
Oh.
But I probably, I learned how to do it. But that's why I picked that lug program. I mean, I've been in the old days, I probably have 40, maybe 50 or 60 different parts, and now it's like 20 or 30 because I just get the stuff in quantities that I know I can use. That provided I build the right things, I'm going to use them. So.
Right.
I don't go as crazy as I used to. I mean, of course, if I'm in the store,
just going back to that post, like, oh no, 35 Bricklink countries are banned.
Right. But I think what Brick Orphan is saying is probably difficult tax situations or something. So there's something more than just excluding the community, So
right.
I'm with you, Jesse. I'm definitely with you. Reuse, recycle what you got. You don't need to be buying excess that you're never going to use, I've got
to be nice and shiny.
If I need Technic, you don't need excess. You don't.
It's
But I just want to fill my tub with Lego and Scrooge McDuck in it. All right.
Ooh.
Cut myself up.
That sounds like what Whoppy Bricks did on that last one they got.
I'd be more Reed at the show, I think, when he dived into the pile of bricks.
You need to see that.
That's right.
Oh, that's the one song I was talking about was D&D Artificer Tick Tick Boom. I think it's it's an AI, but it's by Lenore LaMusic. It's got a good beat to it. It's kind of weird. I just came across it the other day. It was part of something, but it was kind of cool. I was thinking of D&D and all that stuff when you listen to it.
I was just talking about Artificers.
Yep, that's why I dug it up. So it's pretty cool. Since here, let's see. Actually, I'm on the wrong channel here. I need to go to subscriptions.
So I want to play next week with Troy and Alicia and Eric and see how they do in that adventure, and then we can go back to the drawing board on this new campaign. Or two, if we split it up into, people want to play in Eberron and some people don't, and then that'll decide who gets to play with whatever party, put all you guys in one group that want to play with guns and arcane gadgets. We can do that.
I'm gonna find that. Here, let's do this.
I pulled all my layout down, yeah. Don't ask me why.
What are you doing?
I pulled all my layout down, Jesse.
Oh, yeah.
It's time for a change.
Brett just wants this, is what Brett wants. He wants this. He wants this.
Scrooge McDuck.
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
That was at Kids Fest in Denver the one year. So yeah. Then they piled them on top of me, and yeah, it was cool. It was fun. But yeah, no, Did a back pop, did a face plant, did all kinds of fun stuff.
Reed's a real team player.
I went to, yeah, I mean, I had actually one of the guys in the picture that saying jump, jump, jump is he actually was the guy I hired. He was the first person I hired for Lego. He made, I think he made it like 10 years or 11 years as a made it as a supervisor. But yeah, it was fun. That was good. That's why I went to Cincinnati, the Kids Fest Cincinnati, to learn how it worked. So that's where I met Mitch, who's the merchandiser manager now of North America, I think. But
Yeah.
Met lots of cool people. I miss Kids Fest. Kids Fest was cool, but I think as all the conventions came out, I think they realized it was just too much competition, probably. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Their store was pretty good, and the Lego discount was pretty awesome. So, wish I'd have bought different stuff though. But, at least in Cincinnati. In Denver, I didn't buy as much, but one of the guys that helped out filled his van and my van full of stuff. So he spent a pretty penny. So. It was like 25 or 30 fire brigades. I think he still has most of them. He's been on the show, Sean. He's out in Denver. Got a lot of Lego. Texture we go, patterns, we do patterns. How's everybody in the chat? Chat doesn't look super active right now. Hope everybody's building.
Probably all is Brion the Brick doing their.
You know what's funny is they're doing it, but I think it starts tomorrow. They're doing 12 hours. They're not doing 24 this year.
What? They're doing 12 and it's tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it
Not
starts.
like-
Look, I looked earlier today and I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah, it's not on there.
Yes, here.
Yeah, I turned it on this morning thinking it was going to be, this morning.
Yeah, so it's 12 hours.
When does
Starts
it
at
start?
11 a.m. So they'll go to 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
11 a.m.
Yeah. What's wild is they're only doing 12 hours and they're still giving away the new Death Star, which is wild. So,
Yeah. Huh. It's not even on my coming soon feed.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I had to go to their channel and go to lives. I mean, maybe
Descriptions.
it's still too far away out. I don't know.
Home. I don't know. Do I have to search for Beyond the Brick?
I mean, I haven't gone to the site to see what was still selling since probably early on when I first saw the post. But one of these years I got to do something better. I did it one of the years, but nothing I had was good enough to really sell. So
11 a.m. 12-hour charity. They're just done. They're like, forget about it. Like when you meet all your goals in the first 2 hours, why are you going 24? I'm good for them.
Yeah, I mean, well, we still get we still do our community one that's like 72 which is kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, and
I mean, but that's on each other's channels too. So it's like
Right.
I mean, and I actually went on. I'm trying to remember in the old days if I jumped on from somewhere, but I can't remember if it was how. I mean, I jumped on in the old days, but I can't remember if it was before my show or after my show started.
And that's just like a cool community thing. Like, let's just string a bunch of shows together and make them back to back and support each other, right? You could do that anytime. Like, there was the one guy that was posting the weekly schedule. I don't know if he still does that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Brick and Brood.
Brick and Brood, yeah. It's like, you need a live stream? All right, here's the Lego
what's going
community.
on.
Yep.
All the
Check
people
out Old Gray Bricks on Mondays and Thursdays and Friday Night Bricks on Fridays. We got on there eventually.
Yep. Well, we did, yeah.
And,
Hauling and Balling is probably on there.
Hauling and Balling, yeah. All the regular shows, right? London Bricks, I'm sure, was on there.
Yeah, all the ones that are
He's
all
a
the
Friday
ones,
streamer.
all the
but he-
ones that have that kind of lasted that initial time period and have just kept going. That have realized, hey, we can still do this. We can keep going. It's still, and that's I think that if you Google it, like what's the longest running one, type thing, or how long, and you're like, well, if anybody does it longer than such and such an episode, it's kind of rare. And you're like, oh, well, I guess there's a bunch of us that are pretty rare because there's a few shows that are going for a long time. Hauling and Balling's one of them. So
yeah.
I mean, we're not big channels. We're not like Beyond the Brick. We don't have millions of subscribers. So but we have.
And I think they're, like, even though they say there's not, they're not trying to choose high influencer, numbers or show watch, like we've got 5 people watching us right now.
Yeah, and it's they're in the 72 hour. It's probably a little higher. It just depends on who's on. I mean, it depends on what's going on.
Yeah.
Who's on. What are we talking about? I mean, it all depends on all that stuff.
All that, yeah.
And
And whether you care or not, right? Are you doing giveaways and stuff to get more viewers, or you just having, like Holland and Ballin, they always had their, guest poo and all this stuff.
They used to. They haven't been doing that in a while though. So
And they got away from it, because I think they figured out all those analytics, where it just there was other things that.
I mean, we tune in just for the salty news from VR and
Salty news, man.
So it's like there's certain things you're tuning in for.
All you need.
Trying to tune in and see what Cheap's got. Cheap, oh yeah, I'll take that. Claim.
Yep.
It's like, oh, we were doing a claim.
Fully Market Hall from Cheap Ass Bricks. Yeah,
I already claimed one thing. I got to figure out how I'm gonna pay for that and get it from him. But I claimed another train, so another red train.
Hoosier and Haley and all those guys have been streaming a long time.
Yeah.
Click and Cliff and
I think Hoosier streams if fishing isn't good. Fishing isn't good, and he's not having to plow. I mean, with this weather coming in, it'll be interesting to see how that affects everything's going on. I looked outside to see if it's coming. Does it start doing anything up there by you, Jesse?
It's delayed to morning, and even like it might be south of town.
Oh, okay.
I haven't looked.
I know ours was supposed to start about 3 a.m.
80% chance of snow. 9 o'clock in the morning it's going to start, and it's going to go all the way till 9 p.m. So 12 hours of snow on and off tomorrow.
So
Probably get
building a lot of castle then.
I'll be at the museum from the whole storm. From 10 to 7. I'll be at the museum.
You got some nice pillows and blankets in case you get snowed in.
It'll start snowing. I'll go to the museum and it'll snow all day, and I'll just be stuck inside. I'll order lunch and have to go home and see how much accumulates. Because we're doing night trains again, our normal Saturday tomorrow. And I'm kind of the closer, so I got to be there at the end.
What a nice
Always be
guy.
closing.
What a nice guy.
ABC.
Such a nice guy. Such a nice guy.
So nice guy.
How many members are in that group in that GLMTC? How many you got?
So the museum has household members
Mhm.
and individuals that are basically annual pass members in the 300s, 350-ish, but probably only 100 or less are volunteers.
Okay.
And of those volunteers, 20 or 30 of them are doing all the work. So it's a couple dozen people, 3 dozen people really pushing hard to keep the thing alive, striving. We're striving. We're doing good.
Well, I mean, it's like you said, your lug storage is there too, right? So I mean, it's you got a place.
So the Lego guys are chipping in so that we're basically paying for our rent for our space by
volunteering and
volunteering,
and helping all this stuff,
volunteering.
Well, it's a model train museum, so it's a lot of cool stuff there to begin with, anyway. So yeah, that's
It's cool. Yeah, it's a great place. It's a great place to support and for trains.
Dream of a place like that.
It's magical.
They connect. That's a good thing. They connect. Okay. So I'm gonna fix that one.
So we have a storage unit in that space. I'll show you when you get there, but it's probably like 30 by 50 or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a good amount of space. We got 4 or 5 tables, build tables and sort tables inside in a closed area and surrounded by bins and bins.
Bins of brick. Bins of brick. Don't tempt me.
And I've probably showed it on the stream, but seeing it in person, Kevin can attest. It's quite a sight to see.
Mr. Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner was here a month ago or so.
Yep, something like that. That's right. Yeah.
You had the whole fam, Jacob Wagner and extended family.
So these guys are gonna do this and this on one. One vertical I gotta do that. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll do this over here. Go back over to the table. This is crazy.
Oh.
So I'm gonna take these two and turn it sideways.
You can take them two and turn it sideways. I'm gonna say good night, fellas. Jesse, with the snow, please.
Yeah, thanks.
He'll have fun.
Yeah, we're used to it, but it is could be worse. Like it's not. Yeah, I'll let you go, Brett.
Take care, y'all.
Good night.
Later, Brett.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it snowed. It snowed this week. The first real snow, really, basically, and it rained a good 3 inches before it froze. So we had frozen water everywhere, and then snow. Another, 3 inches of snow on top of 3 inches of frozen water everywhere. It was pretty bad Wednesday this week. Tuesday, Wednesday. And now, here comes round 2.
Fight.
Take on the snow. Come on.
Yeah, I gotta get out. I should have done it when it was a little warmer. I gotta get out and rake leaves and bring them up to the curb because I think they're gonna come by. If they came by tonight when I wasn't paying attention, I'll be pissed. But I'm gonna try and get them to the curb so that when they're supposed to pick them up, they're gone. Okay.
I finished bag 4, and I have
bag 4. You have a small castle, sir?
I have a small version of a castle with the drawbridge. Sorry about the thing must have. I'm not even going to fix it because I think I'm going to log off. I got my 2 brick-built horses.
Nice.
And the printing on these figures is really good. The black snake guy is not as good, but the front's good.
Okay.
But there's nothing on the side.
Nothing on the back.
The back has torso, but these guys.
Yeah, that guy's
they just. Good. I mean, I guess there's nothing on the side there either, but they just look really, really well done without. It just, I don't know. They stand out with that white color, I guess. I guess it's kind of the same print, huh? With the studs, like the armor.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a creator set. So
the shield is awesome on these guys, though.
And keep maybe costs down, so less printing. I guess I don't know. It's a creator set, so
So yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
Talking about that snow makes me want to go to sleep. So
Maybe we should call it Reed because
Okay.
I'm not really. I'm like in like super focused mode. I'm not really like chatting so
Okay.
much. So it's just gonna be
We'll
you rambling on to me.
We'll end it then. You know, if I decide I want to do something else. other
glad
than
you jumped on, Steve.
Yep. Thanks, Steve. It helps.
I will poll you guys. As we get closer to talking more D&D stuff, and
Okay.
until then, everybody tune in to Beyond the Brick and
Donate money. Try and win a Death Star.
donate money and win Lego.
It does go to children in need. So I mean, you're definitely going for something. It's Nanan's charity thing, Nan and Zhang. So I mean, we're doing it for him. So
Right on.
So yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit the ending. Thanks everybody for joining us this week. Let's see what the comments are. Media, and then here we go.